Hi, pre-notification, boys. My day's been alright, Bull. Hope you've had a good day. Hopefully these zip lines will be useful. Otherwise I'd wasted fucking 2.5 hours making them, so. Which I guess is kind of the name of the game when you play Death Stranding. Yeah, still episode 5. I'm going to beat it though, very soon. I want to have this game beaten by Thursday. Which is kind of a tall order, considering where I am in the game.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verify.
So where's my last zipline? It's this one, right? Yeah.
ID. Clear. All
Okay.
weapons will remain locked until
Thanks for the resub, Casuate.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
What do you mean, why did I make it so what? Why did I make it so you can't watch the YouTube video? What are you talking about? Are you talking about the survival experts one? That got blocked in New Zealand. Do you live in New Zealand? It's not like I'm racist against Kiwis or anything. Thanks for the prime, Desmond. Thanks for the resub, subpar. Oh, you just meant because I started streaming. I thought, well, the video did get blocked in New Zealand. I see what you're saying now. Now I get it entirely. I got only 3,000 likes since yesterday with all these fucking zip lines? Is this community out of its fucking mind? Do they not see the value in all of my zip lines? Thanks to the Prime Swan, Addison, and the resub Corit. God, I went through fucking hell and back for those zip lines. I'm gonna get 300 likes in this fucking game for it? It's pitiful. That just means I'll have to make more. Okay. I know, the dude with the fucking bridge into the wall got 20,000 likes. Meanwhile, my ziplines literally make this game easy mode and no one leaves them any likes. Thanks to the Prime Paradise Sun. Not that I really see the value in likes in this game, I don't really understand the point. But still. Recommend an anime for you to watch? Dr. Stone. I love Dr. Stone. Thanks to the resub, Stormtroopers. Thanks to the gift sub, Corit. How many hours have I spent in this game? I'd say probably like 20-ish. Oh, I see. So me going for these zip lines with an antimatter bomb on my back is probably ill-advised. But for the sake of the zipline and the zipline network I've created, I'm taking the chance. It'll be worth it. Thanks to the resub, Honey Jams. Going the wrong way. You know, I'd also like to see the antimatter bomb detonate anyway. Oh shit. Oh boy. Yeah, I guess that'll do it, to be fair. Unlucky mission. I'm having a hard time getting up that hill then with the antimatter bomb. Just started, you haven't missed anything. I detonated an antimatter bomb. That's about it though. Thanks for the resub yielding. Am I getting Disney Plus? Tiana got it, so I have it by extension. I should check out Goldfish Racing. That sounds nice.
Here's $5.
Well, thank you, Train. Appreciate the 5. Thanks for the resub, Pure Mojito. What's on Disney Plus? Lady and the Tramp, most of the Marvel Cinematic Universe, a lot of Marvel animated shows, Mandalorian, and some High School Musical thing. I'm not overly familiar with the High School Musical property, so... Thanks for the resub, Dark Xerox. You know what? Maybe what I'll do... No. Shit. I need to connect these two. It needs to be connected to my network, and the only way I'm going to get it connected to my network is through this zip line here. It's a thinking man's game, so I'll have to put it like right in the middle of the enemy territory. Thanks to the resub, Dry Rye. Can I just drop this bomb? And just come back for it?
Okay.
Now I can focus on what really matters. Thanks for the tier 1 Perfect Chaos. That was easy. I'll just come back for that.
Fuck yeah, nap time, stream.
You're welcome, baby boy.
Your persistence in beating this game is something to behold.
I know, man. I'm telling you, I'm going to beat it. I love everything about it except the gameplay, which is the most important part of a video game, but god damn it, I'm still gonna beat it.
Here's $5 times 2.
Thanks, Train. Appreciate it, man. Jeffrey Epstein didn't die. What is that, like some Tupac shit? Christ. I forgot where the zip line was, so this is gonna make it even harder for me. Thanks for the prime pibbles. I'm almost in range of it though, so I need to be ready. Oh, there it is. This is going to be a rough placement, I'd say. I think I'm just going to try clearing out this camp and then putting it down.
Here's $5 times 3. Love you.
Oh, thanks, Bull. I'm going for it. Am I in range? Just about. Should really do it up here. Hang in there, Norman. It'll all be worth it once we get this glorious zipline network connected. Come on. Thanks for the resub, Newport. Should be good here. Fuck, I gotta use a blood bag. Oh god, they're on top of me. No! Oh, my zipline. Hey, that causes a void out, doesn't it? It's not worth it. Well, actually, would that be better for me if I cause a void out there? Because then it'll be flat terrain. I don't know. Thanks to the Prime, Drew Daddy, and the resub Tegan. Oh, it doesn't cause a void out? Thanks to the resub Kato. Yeah, I'm excited for the new Star Wars game. It actually looks really fun. Ah, so it was all worth it.
Are you a man that defines corporate ethos, or does corporate ethos define you? Does your appearance belie your interference? How will you coalesce evanescence and didactic vivisections?
That's some Deepak Chopra shit right there. That's big. Oh my god, they stole my PCCs. Thank you for that, Aslan. Well. Thanks to the resub randomize. And the Prime protecting soup. I'm going to kill this camp and try and collect as many crystals as I can. Well, wait, the camp's not gonna have any crystals. Shit. Still need the bike though. Does my bike stay? Does anyone know if my bike's still there? Nah, bomb's back at base. I'm not worried about that. No, my bike's not there anymore. What do I think of the new YouTube guidelines? Are you talking about the terms of service or the COPA stuff? Because that's not YouTube. That's entirely the FTC. There's nothing they can do about that. No, I found my bike. Thanks for the resub, Alyssa. Do you get weapons in this? You do. I just haven't been using them. I've been way too focused on my zipline network. And by way too focused, I mean just enough focus. Thanks to the tier 1, I'm Reap the Reaper and the resub Corn's Bread. Can't believe people actually feel bad about Drake being booed off stage. Well, you know, to be fair, kind of a dick thing to do. These two aren't in range of each other, are they? No. Which means there'd need to be one in the middle to connect those, which I don't think it's worth it. I think I'm just going to mark this one out because I don't need it, and I'll just build straight across. So we'll look for something like here. Drake is a pedo? Yeah, you know, I think so too. Definitely does some fishy shit. Oh, I totally forgot about him making out, or, well, it wasn't making out, I guess. Kissing the 16-year-old girl on stage. I forgot all about that. Yeah. Thanks for the resub, Gaming Coconut. If I remember correctly, didn't he ask her her age and she says 16? And he's like, I'm going to jail for this, and then kisses her or something? Or like, I'd go to jail for you. Something like that. I'm going purely off memory, though. So it could be totally wrong. I had a big hate boner for Drake for a while because of all the creepy shit he does, especially like with Millie Bobby Brown. Like inviting her to his hotel room at 3 a.m. to talk about boys or something. He's a weirdo, man. And half of his songs are him just whining about his ex.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Ooh, just barely in range. What? How's there an obstacle detected? Okay, why? Jesus fucking Christ.
That's so much better.
How am I still not... This looks perfect. I'm within 300 meters. I don't see any obstacles. I don't like Judas Priest. I don't really like old school rock and metal. I find it pretty boring. Jesus, the momentum in this game is fucking weird. I don't know why I keep saying there's obstacles detected. It's... What obstacle? I don't get it. What the fuck is in the way? That rock right there is somehow preventing it? It's not even close. So why does it work here but not here? Whatever, I'll go down and around. Thanks for the prime. Jesus Christ, stop. What the fuck, man? Well, now there's no way. Yeah, the X's on the ground didn't make any sense though. It was flat ground. Do I like Jint? Some of it. A lot of Jint just sounds the same though. Christ.
Construction complete.
Thanks for the resub, Young Blonde. If it was sloped, it would have said steep slope detected, not obstacle in the way. They have two different classifications, man. Wait, while I'm here, might as well grab the crystals.
There we go.
It's gonna take like another 3 or 4 zip lines now to get it all the way around here. I'll need to do 1 here. Well, maybe I can get it in 2. Are you fucking kidding me? Rough start. Do I like Lamb of God? Not really. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with this mountain. I landed on just a normal part of the slope and it blew up. Thanks for the resub, Zune. Do I like Meshuggah? Alright. Oh, this is gonna take a long fucking time now. Thanks for the resub, Baron. What chapter is this? Still 5. I've been more occupied building zip lines than progressing the story, really. How many chapters are there? 14. So. I also love the story. It's the perfect amount of goofy and decent. I really like pretty much anything that's not gameplay, really.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying IDs. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
13 of gameplay, the last 2 are just cutscenes. Oh, baby, that's good news.
Hey Charles, been watching since my middle school days. Love your shit, man.
Appreciate it, Reap. Thanks for the long time of watching, man. And the tier 1 Wait, what? I definitely had... thought I had enough. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm not going to be able to work on my zipline network. Thanks for the Prime Rico. What are the odds that someone put in some... Okay, I can do this. And then just recycle it, and that should give me some crystals if I'm remembering this correctly. Oops. Damn. I'm having a fucking hard time here. I just don't... Oh, I took those out of... How do I put them back? How the fuck do I put my chiral crystals back in here now? Did I play X-Men Origins Wolverine back in the day? I played a little of it. I have to recycle them. How do I recycle crystals? Oh, I found it. Thanks. Oh, whoops. Okay, we're back in business. Zipline construction can begin anew.
Your work is greatly...
Will I do a moist meter for video games? What do you think? I've been doing moist meters. I started moist metering with video games. Mass Effect Andromeda. I've moist metered video games for the last 3 years. Not every new game that comes out, but most of them. Yeah, I really might want to face a BT. I don't remember which storage. I'm pretty sure it's the main hub. Or not the main hub, Lake Knot City. But one of them I have like 1,000 grenades stored up, so I'm probably just going to go stock up there and start fighting some BTs for more crystals, because I'm going to need them. For all the fucking PCCs I'm making. Am I even having fun at this point? Not with the gameplay, but I've given myself a mission with the gameplay, so now I can tolerate it. The mission is to make sure every single location on the map has an easy zip line to it, so that way I can just zip line everywhere I need to. I never have to walk or drive anywhere. So with that goal in mind, I've at least had something to strive for that's almost enjoyable. Where's the zipline at? There's the prime sandy clams. I'm on chapter 5. It will never be meaningless. These zip lines will always be helpful. I'm certain of that. Thanks for the prime long run. Okay, now I just need to connect it to this one over here.
Construction complete.
That's what I'm worried about. I'm a bit concerned that I am about to travel to a new area and I won't be able to use these zip lines. But even in that doomsday scenario, I'll at least feel complete knowing that I've completed a full map of zip lines. I'll be content. Shit. There's no way I can connect this one to this one over here. Even with one more. And I can't get above these trees. Ooh, that's real unlucky. This will have to suffice.
Okay.
This is kind of a waste of a zip line though, if you ask me, and I still have to put one over there. Oh, I don't know if it's worth it, to be fair. Thanks to the Prime Young Savage and the resub arrow. I think what might be best is maybe just to work up to this way and have it connect to this one and not worry about it connecting all the way across. So I think I'll just start, because I mean here to here isn't that bad. Well, it's just gonna be such a fucking bitch to make two more just to connect these. Whereas here I can just make one more. I wish these two would just connect. That'd be so convenient. Thanks for the prime, Tyler. Yeah, I'm just gonna have multiple routes. I'm gonna go back and grab that antimatter bomb. And yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll connect it down. Once I connect this side of the map to this right here, I'll be able to explore everywhere except Lake Knot City's hub. Thanks for the tier 1 toxic. We're real close. I have seen the new Sonic trailer and it makes me miss the old design. Because now it just looks like it's going to be a forgettably bad movie instead of a laughably bad one. Thanks for the resub, Ripcord.
Anytime now.
Can't we just watch more of Kay's cooking? Not until I finish this fucking game. God damn it, I've got a vendetta. Thanks to the resub, Psycho.
Clear. All weapons will remain locked. Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Thanks to the Prime Anderson. I'm not gonna concern myself. Well, I might concern. Oh, I can't help it. The desire to connect everything with zip lines is overwhelming. Overpriced movie. Bro, you know fucking Blu-rays sell for $60 too. So it's still an appropriately priced movie. I wish some hero had built some roads back here. Blu-ray's archaic. Yeah, I agree. If you're not streaming your movies, you're living in the past. How far am I from completing my zip lines? I don't want to talk about it. Do I still play League? No, but I've had the itch to get back into it. Thanks to the resub, Bimbo. Come on, baby, we can make it. There we go. Oh, it literally fucking broke down in the water. That's unlucky. Would have been nice if it could have at least gotten me across. Should have never crossed the river. Oh, it's too deep. It's too deep, isn't it? Yep. Fuck. Thanks to the resub, Heckin' Dog. Well, now what? Next to the prime, Toxic the Fox. Guess maybe just hit the rocks. Next to resub, Quailman, Ryu, and Atticus. No! It got too deep right in front of that fucking rock. Amazing. Guess I should have scanned it. Kojima, you've done it again. Thanks to the resub, Ainsley. No, you can't drown. It just got too deep. I didn't think it would get too deep. One step in front of the rock. Great. Now I have to do that entire thing again. I have to go all the way back. Exactly what I was waiting for, really. Unfucking believable. Should have ziplined. See, that's where my ziplines would come in handy. Thanks to the resub, Corporal Commander. I have to go all the way fucking back through now. This time I'm gonna go around this way.
The game may not be fun to play, but no joke. Watching my favorite streamer play it is. That's you, Charlie boy.
Oh, that was sweet. Thanks, Hard Rocks. My zip lines did not disappear when I was offline. Look, I checked on them immediately. See, look at this. My entire network is still up, running, and functional. Man, I didn't realize how many fucking zip lines I built last night. Holy shit. I was half delusional when I was building them. Now these two zip lines I don't need. Because if I need to get back to that area, I'll just go through the network over the cliff. So I've got it all mapped out in my head now. The optimal route. Thanks to the resub gamer guy 1. Thanks to the resub mute Dylan.
I'm drunk and I keep buying bits.
It's probably not the healthiest habit to get into. Appreciate the bits though. Thanks, Demon Doll. Oh, muted line, I see it. I see it now, sorry. Thanks for the 100 bits, Michelle. Appreciate the Prime Hazard in Bingzu.
I'm sober and I keep buying bits.
Thanks, Weed. To the drunk man buying bits, please send me an email when you're sober up if you regret it. This is gonna be my first save in the game.
I can decide what's healthy for me.
Amen, Ike. Oh, you're the drunk man. Well, when you sober up, Ike, if you decide it wasn't healthy, please email me. Oh, baby, we're almost there. I think the soundtrack bangs. If I was gonna give it a rating, I'd give it like an 8. Very rarely do games have like actual mute. Okay, that's not exactly what I mean to say. Very rarely do games have anything other than orchestral music for their
Congrats
soundtrack.
on 3 years with Tiana, Charlie.
Thanks, DeFurious. I always respect when a game has like songs, non-orchestral songs in it.
When I sober up, you can keep it because I've been watching your shit for like 10 years and I haven't been able to get back at all.
Well, that was super sweet. Thanks for the 1500 bits, man. Well, I hope you've had a good day, Ike. And the offer's always open if you change your mind. Thanks for the gift sub, Gabe. Thank you, man.
Delivery complete. Displaying perform.
The hell do you think you're doing? That network you're building is carrying stuff nobody would want any. I thought you people would have figured that out by now. We want no part of your chiral network.
That voice. Is that you, Mama? You hit your...
I'm not yours, and yours is no kind of mother.
Alright, enough games, Mama.
I don't. Mountain Knot City is telling you and the.
What, is she like a clone of Mama?
And you're gonna put us right back on the road to the death stranding. We didn't ask for you to come and tell us. We'll decide that for ourselves. Thank you very much.
So you speak for me.
That's right. I'm in charge.
Lochna. Hold up, I need to talk to you. You're a detective.
Look, go home and don't come back.
Listen to me, damn it. I need your help.
Well, we don't need yours, Bridges. You're only...
Well, see if I deliver packages for your ass again then, Lockney.
Sorry you had to deal with that, Sam. She's the boss, so we need her, and we need her people. Without Mountain Knot City, the Chiral Network, and the UCA will...
What now?
So, here's the thing. Sam, Lochna is Mama's twin sister.
Ah, basically a clone then.
Went west with the others. Second group, just like Mama.
No, I haven't moist metered this yet. I haven't
Mama's
beaten
not
it.
her real name, of course. That'd be Malingen. Both have dunes and both are scientific. Mama's primary field of expertise is applied physics. Mama designed the Cupid hardware. They said they could converse over any distance. Said they had a special bond that led them. I don't know how that's possible, but there wouldn't be a chiral network without them. They were so close that some said they were like one person in two bodies.
Thanks to the Prime Russian.
Why they were able to
Axolotl.
develop Cupid.
And the
But
resub
they had a
Burak.
falling out after Malingen's accident. Lochna left Bridges and cut off all contact with us. I don't know what happened between
Is that a fact, Burak?
but if
That's
we
pretty
don't bring
fucking cool.
Lochna around, our plans to make America
There's the Prime
whole
Venom
again
Execute.
are finished. Not that I'm asking you to stick your nose, though if you did, it might help us, which would be great. Because our plans to make a... In the meantime, if you've got it... Good work.
Oh, I actually can't even take orders from here. Oh, wow. That means I'll probably get a mission leaving this. Or a cutscene, rather.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Maybe not. Find a way to change Lockney's mind. I'm guessing I have to go talk to Mama. But the good news is I already have an entire network of zip lines set up to do that very thing. So what I'm going to do is I'll start making a network down here, which will take me through the weather station and connect me back to my central network, which can then take me everywhere else on the... I'm a genius. They say Lockney and Mama are the two smartest scientists in this game, but I'd argue I'm the smartest.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm not the one watching Into the Fucking World. That's Tiana. I don't really know much about it, to be fair. Okay, so I need it to come down this way. Ish. Is it worth... I can put it, like, up here and come down. Well, no, this is the closer one. So come straight across here. I'm wondering if I should put one here. Since I'm very clearly going to be coming back here, the closer I can get, the better. But then that kind of locks me into certain... Well... I should be able to put one right there. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, that's rough. I forgot about that. So I won't even be able to use it to come back here. That's a shame. That really is a shame. Let's see, how far away? Oh, that's a real shame. Well, it might still be worth it to set this up for when we do unlock the chiral network. Also, can someone tell me if I'm right? Do I go to Mama to find a way to change Lockney's mind? That seems to be like the only thing I can do. Is that right? Yeah? Okay, good. I'm gonna set it up. I'll set these here and just get ready. I can't even do that. I can't even just have them idle here. That is fucking rough, man. That is fucking rough. That's Kojima though, baby. That's Stranding in a nutshell. I'm not getting to the top and skateboarding down. I didn't bring my floating carrier. Plus, I'm going to be setting zip lines the whole way down. Oh, shit. Is there BTs up here? I really would rather there not be, because I truly don't feel like fighting anything or running from anything. What do you mean, what happened to me yesterday? It was 3 AM, I went to bed. Thanks to the tier 1 pug lover. I really should have expected that. Of course this wouldn't be convenient. No, I don't think the game's worth $60. I'd say just watch all the cutscenes on YouTube and then the side stuff that you might be interested in. It's truly not worth playing for it. You get so much more and you enjoy it so much more just watching it, I imagine. The gameplay doesn't really add anything to the experience of what you get. Thanks to the resub, Goron. Oh no. No, I might as well take this since I'm going there. I'm not going back for the cargo, it's not worth it to me. Thanks to the resub, Pappy Chudo. Almost there. Did I hear him the Bring Me the Horizon song for this game? I did. Luden's, right? Yeah, I heard it. I actually do need a Monster Energy right now. Thanks for the resub. Try saying my name is one word. Yeah, I know, man. I can just smell it. You're welcome. I thought I was past the BTs. Thanks to the resub, Converse. Oh, we're really fucking pumping it now, baby. Thanks to the resub, Edwallo. I can almost start making my zip lines.
Moisture baby.
Thanks, Pug Lover. Thanks for the tier 1 and the bits. Man, I should have just built roads to farm likes on this game. Though I don't know if that's necessarily helpful. Yeah, other players use the roads and shit you build. I would not recommend the game. I'd recommend just watching it as a full movie. Will I play Skyrim on stream? Probably not. Still not out of the dead zone here. There's the resub jackpot. Okay, no, I am. I think. Nope.
Kojima blames so far, American FPS shooters,
Yeah.
American sense of art, we don't understand innovation and it's something we don't understand.
Yeah, I know. Very pretentious douchebaggy answer, which I guess isn't overly surprising given the god status Kojima's mustered, so he feels like his shit doesn't stink, so I get that. Doesn't make it any less douchey. Ah, there we go. Finally. Back to zipline construction, boys. I'm gonna try and put one right up there, which should be able to connect to a lot of shit. Oh, come on, I just had it. There we go. Oh, that'll be good. And then I'll connect it down this way. I'll put it on this rock. I think that'll be
For
the
your
best
next
placement.
feat you should bite into raw garlic. Don't be pussy.
I think I can handle raw garlic, I just don't think that'd be as interesting. Garlic doesn't have the same reputation an onion has. And yeah, I don't like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Enjoying the riveting and thrilling gameplay thus far, Charlie?
Yes.
Wish my dumb American brain could
Okay.
understand the genius of this game.
I wasn't very much paying attention, and there goes all my shit. It's not your fault you were born American and can't comprehend the incredible art and meaning behind Death Stranding, such as things like Die Hard Man and Making America Whole. It truly could slip past you with its subtlety. Oh, and of course, Monster Energy. The deepest of all metaphors. Okay, is this... Can I see my zipline from here? Well, I fucked up. I'm not going to be able to see that zipline. I really thought I would be able to, but I guess not. Maybe over here? Oh, I'm looking the wrong way. That's probably why I can't fucking see it. Oh, that is fantastic placement. I'm getting both of them here. See, look at that shit. I am the zipline god. I didn't even know there was a zipline over here. So then I'll take this one. And then it's only going to take one more zipline to connect it to my whole network. Oh! I'm a fucking genius. Thanks to the resub boom drop. I think the soundtrack's real good. Thanks to the resub Tidleon. I did like JoJo's 1 and 2. But only JoJo's 1 and 2. Everything after that I don't like. I guess I can't say everything because I haven't seen part 5, but I didn't like parts 3 or 4. Thanks to the Prime Hero, Patrick.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will
People say that about every JoJo's part. Part 3 is the best. No, part 4 is the best. No, part 5 is absolutely the best. I don't put much weight in any of that. Jesus, Thomas. What a needy bitch. How many stars do I have on him? No, I'll give it to him.
deploying autonomous delivery bot.
Okay. I should have taken the zip line. I thought I had lost cargo. Oh, it's destroyed.
Fuck you. You have to power.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Thanks, Kojima. Oh, I'm gonna rest first, actually. And then grab the motorcycle. I can't rest here, but I can rest at the safe house.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
It's probably not even worth resting here. Why the fuck does this guy's zipline get 300 likes, but mine are sitting over there with like fucking 0 likes across the board? My ziplines connect the entire continent. Ah, fucking assholes, man. I get that you can't use all of my zip lines, though. You can't see them all online. Which zip line should I connect it? Oh yeah, definitely this one. Thanks for the resub, Mator. Oh, Mater. That's a Cars reference, right? Shit. Thanks to the Prime sandwiches.
Stretch my legs.
In our neo-traditional, post-apocalyptic Burgerland, we must christen your technological endeavor, this zipline network, the Moist Line.
That's right, baby. The only way to traverse this boring fucking wasteland. I'm telling you, man. I'm going to speedrun the last 9 chapters of this game thanks to this zipline network I've built, assuming I don't have to leave this area. Assuming the rest of the game takes place all in this general vicinity, this continent.
Construction complete.
And I just need one more, maybe like here-ish, and they should all connect. Oh god, I'm a genius. I can't wait to use this. It's been like 4 hours in the making. Oh, it connects beautifully. Let me make sure that's the correct zip line. Yep, and then that one connect. Oh god, this is gonna be yummy. And now, at no point in this map, except traveling back to Lockney, do I have to walk. I can now zipline like right to the doorstep of all of these.
Construction complete.
Let's hit it. Yeah, it's game over now, baby. Ah, it feels good. Well, actually, that's not true. I haven't set up the top part of this map yet. That is the final frontier of the zip lines. Once I set that up, though, then the entire map will be covered. Thanks to the Prime, my name was taken, and now I just casually walk over to Mama's place. Thanks to the resub Orkson. Oh, this is gonna be so convenient. Fuck, I'm getting like a happy boner coming on right now. Well, there's not really such thing as a sad boner or anything, but I'm just excited now. They should be so much faster.
Hey, Sam. Thanks for coming back. Got something for you. These are your new cufflinks. They still work as a terminal, but I've added a weapon function.
Yeah, fuck the
Those
weapons. I don't
things
need that
from
anymore.
the ground up after the last connection.
No weapons too now.
That's right. Cord cutters. I should explain. BTs are connected to the other side via umbilical cords, right? When those cords bring the matter of our world into contact with the antimatter of theirs, boom. void out. But, just as Deadman theorized, your blood does have unique properties. It can be used to cut a BT's core.
Does that mean I don't have to use the hematic grenades
I've added
anymore?
that function. Cut the core to the BT, and it returns to the world of the dead. No BT, no void out. Win-win.
Oh, it's only on dead bodies.
These things can cut them loose.
If you can get close enough without them noticing, yes.
Wait, is this not for dead
Snipping,
bodies?
Super handcuffs.
I thought only dead bodies
Right.
caused the void out.
Let's try them out. Cut the cord connecting us.
What? Why? What's the point of that? Let's give these a test run. Can you kill my child with them, please?
She's sound asleep. Made sure she got plenty of milk. Just do it.
Why? There's like 1,000 other BTs we could try this on.
Set her free. This world was never hers, but all the same, I didn't want her to leave it,
Thanks to the Prime Raikais.
even though she's already lost.
Oh, Raikai.
Truth is, she's not really my daughter.
The attack and everything, that was all a lie.
No, that part was true. My ovaries can't produce eggs, and Lochna has trouble with her uterus. Long story short, neither of us can have children.
So then what is that?
I was alright with it. I mean, children, who needs them, I thought. But my sister thought differently. Lochna wanted a child, someone to carry her genes. She fell in love with another member of Bridges, but he died in an accident. She was devastated, of course, as was I. Back then, strong emotions like that, I could feel hers, and she could feel mine. When I sensed her desire to join him, to end it, I went to her and said, let's have a baby.
Do it, pussy.
We took one of Lochna's eggs and fertilized it with his frozen sperm.
Well, he thought ahead.
And
Just in case he died, he froze some sperm. Nice.
a healthy baby.
It's a
grew
doomsday
inside me.
prepper for fatherhood.
But then there was the attack, and our bond was severed. I wanted to tell her, but I was bound to the child. I couldn't just abandon her,
Until now. Alright, let's abort it.
but I was wrong. Lochna needs to know. You have to break some ties to forge others. You can't be tied to everything.
We have to abort this right in front of my
If we're
baby.
going to reconnect the world, I need to reconnect with my sister first.
Close your eyes, BB.
Please, Sam. Do it.
I refuse. No, I'm fine with it. So I thought that baby was the only thing keeping her alive.
Alright, Sam. Take me home to Lochna.
I'm gonna get you there in style, mama. You haven't seen my zipline network. Oh, you're in for a real ride.
Sam, would you zip me up?
That's a good word for it. I'll be zipping you up,
Been
don't worry.
outside in a long time. It's just too much to take in all at once.
You sure? Thought you might be claustrophobic after your time in the rubble.
I'll be fine, so long as I can see out of the back. The warmth of the light, touch of the wind, the scent of the world. Lucky you. Two of you are still connected.
Yeah, well, I mean, that baby's got to be a little afraid of me now. I just killed one of his kind, so, you know what I mean? Probably took a hit in our relationship, I'd bet.
Okay, Sam. Let's go.
Oh god, wait, this is gonna drop my PCCs. Fuck, now I have to pick those up by hand again. Oh no, I guess not. It's just gonna serve as little pillows for her. Oh, no, that was one too many. Okay, I should be fine now. Okay. You ready? Is it gonna be quite the adventure? Oh, it's Higgs.
I had a special surprise prepped and everything. But it looks to me like your hands are full.
Fuck! Quick! Norman, get on the zip lines!
No biggie. We can always tweak the rules a bit.
You ready, Sam?
I'm ready to run. I have so many zip lines set up, they will never catch us.
It's coming.
Unless he summons, like, a fucking dragon or something.
He looks hungry. All you gotta
So,
do
bad
is
news. I have
eyes
0 weapons
like
with me.
you.
All I have is PCCs for zip lines.
Of course it does.
Run, Sam, run!
Oh, you have no idea how efficiently I can run with what I've set up here. Where are my zip lines? Where's the... Oh, there we go. Off to my right. Yeah. Wait, where the fuck is it? Ah, there it is. I couldn't see it over the wreckage. Thanks for the tier 1 ghost, bro. I don't really give a shit about my Air Jordans I'm running around on. Not a big deal.
What a tender and sad moment. I truly feel for Mama.
Oh, that was easy.
Moment of silence, chat. Now time to zip up and ride the moist line to Hades. Woot.
That's right, baby. We're riding the train now. No connecting zip lines. Did I not connect these two? No, I definitely did. It's only 159 meters away. What? They're right next to each other. Oh, it's because he kicked up the world like that? I guess. Whatever. That one's not crucial. This one is. Let me fill up my legs here real quick. If they're all disconnected, I'm gonna fucking scream. If they're all disconnected, I think I will outright quit playing the game and just watch the ending and watch the rest of it from here. I would be so discouraged. I set up such an elaborate network of zip lines, I would just be livid. No, we're fine. You're not ready for this efficiency, I can promise you this. God, look how much more palatable this game is now. It was all worth it. All the tireless fucking slogging up snowy mountains to set up my zipline network, all of it has finally paid off. I hope we stay in this area for the rest of the game. That way I don't have to do this for a new zone. Thanks for the resub putting in me butthole. And this is only a what?
I've been scared to death of bridges ever since. Yeah.
Why aren't those connected?
I don't have my sound considering I'm player.
Thanks for the resub, Fright.
I'm scared of the dark too.
Was that a glitch? Yeah, yes, that's where I'm trying to go. What? I don't understand. Why are you saying left? It's that zip line. That's the one that connects to this. You going to bed? Alright, really, just a sec. What do you keep saying left for? It's clearly not connected anywhere. There's no blue lines coming off of this. Thanks to the resub. Ah. I see. And there's still an obstacle in the way, which would explain why this is happening in the first place. Well, It's an easy solution, but it's one that I shouldn't have to do. I can't move this because that's not mine. That's literally the only online zip line that I didn't build. Of course, these fucking turbo virgins can't properly build a zip line. They ruin my entire goddamn network because of it. Come the fuck on. What fucking idiot put a zipline there online? He's ruined it. Christ, I was better off just not even seeing that. I'm just gonna connect it to this one. It's not worth it. And that has 300 likes. Christ almighty. Demonetize that zipline. What a fucking waste. There goes a PCC. Could have been put to good use. Amateur zipliners, man, I tell ya. God, look how efficient it is. Oh, it's so helpful. But now here comes the cold water. So, if you're new here and you missed the 4 hours worth of building a zipline network, I can't put any more here because it's not chiral networked, so I have to go here first. But let's say I need to, you know, take her over here or something. I have an entire zipline network that spans all of this. And then if I need to go around, I can take her all the way up here through ziplines as well. This is literally the only part I can't get to on ziplines. So it's a shame, but what can you do? It's at least dropped this journey by half, I'd say. Thanks for the Prime, SPG. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna take the controller with me and just play while I leave the room. I'm gonna take a quick piss. me look. Well, how far did I get? Well, I didn't get very far, did I? I must have beelined right into that. Good God, no. If only you had the floating carrier on you, it wouldn't make too much of a difference in terms of time. But I really should be using that more often. I can carry more PCCs with it, thus more zip lines. Hang on tight, Mama, we're in for a real ride now. I thought that would give me a little more speed on the way down. How was my piss? It was fine. Normal PP. Alright, I'll drink some Monster. I don't enjoy the gameplay, but I enjoy everything else about it. I will say, though, I'm very proud at what I've done with the gameplay by connecting everything via zipline. That's about the only thing. It's the only positive experience I've had with the gameplay. I'm cutting the umbilical cord! I must have missed my opportunity for it. God damn it. You have to be stealthy for it. I guess that makes sense. I'm not gonna bother then. Though I do need the crystals, so if I see another one, I think I might go for it. Thanks to the Prime Killer. Yeah, well, do the boots even matter? I'm not noticing any difference at all right now.
Sure you want to keep walking in those shoes, Sam?
Yes.
You'll only tire yourself out more quickly, or worse, do yourself some damage. I'd advise you to make use of that sandalweed you're carrying.
I'm fine. Alright, fine, whatever. I'll use the sandalwood. Where is my sandalwood? Oh.
Sam. Hey, Sam. Do you remember your own birth?
What a dumb question. Of course I do.
I remember being inside the womb. I wasn't alone. I could hear my mother's heartbeat. Hers. And Locke's.
Does no one have a normal fucking conversation in this world?
We were conjoined twins.
You can't just ask me like some goofy shit like, hey Sam, what's your favorite anime?
Before we were born.
Sam, do you remember your birth? I do. I came out of my mom's asshole covered in amniotic fluid.
Surgery.
Yee-hoo.
The operation was successful. We were still one. We knew each other's thoughts,
Just as the apostles trekked from the before time bore the word, you shall bear the word of the moist line and its efficiency to the masses.
And we are efficient.
No distance was too great for us to overcome. Some might call it the kind of...
Almost there. I cannot wait to set up zip lines through this shit so I don't have to do this again. Thanks for the resub, Surf Shop.
We had a beach just for us. One we shared. Our own private chiral network, you might say. With Cupids, we can build one that will let everyone share what Lochna and I have.
Had, you haven't talked to her in years.
Laid out before me after I signed up for Bridges. A network that could unite everyone, no matter how scattered or different, and make us whole. It wouldn't be about bringing people in.
God, I wish you could just hit her with a fucking snowball right now.
It would be about bringing them in. Where they share alike. Bringing that could change the world. Families help. We find lives that Cupid designed.
Fuck it, I'm taking a tumble just to make her stop. There we go. Anyway, after that concussion, would you like to know more about my birth?
Everything changed. For the first time in my life.
I do wonder if she'd comment on me taking a piss right now.
But I'm not
Also,
alone.
this should calm down, BB. Damn, I have a full tank of
I can feel
fucking
her
1,000
again.
milliliters.
She's close.
I'm trying to pee.
Thank you, Sam.
There's a time for everything.
Oh, I can't
I
pee.
feel whole again.
You sure you want to keep walking in those shoes, Sam? You'll only tire yourself out more quickly. Or worse, do yourself some damage. Best head straight for the nearest facility on the network. And fabricate a fresh pair via a terminal.
What an unfortunate journey. My baby's freaking out, dying from intoxemia. I've busted my boots. Mama won't stop talking about her birth. And my batteries are almost dead. Christ, what a shitty journey. Thanks for the resub, Dab Dog.
I'm a little worn out.
Hopefully there's no broken glass or used heroin needles on the floor. Barefoot Bandit coming through.
Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised. Footwear condition critical. Please replace immediately.
Good work out there. We make a great team.
I didn't know. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I love you so much. I love you so much.
What the fuck was the point in me bringing her here for her to just die?
I can't think of a better symbol to sum up man. Crying baby at his chest, nagging woman on his back
she's not
weighing
dead.
him down,
Okay.
and failing tech.
It sounds about right, Select. Skelet. I keep saying Select.
You need to fix his Cupid. I couldn't save our child, but you can save our world. Only you. I love you.
If you have time, Lochna, can you make me a new pair of shoes for free?
No way.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Guilt.
Make the world whole. Okay? Just like you make me.
Well, what a fucking waste of time this journey or delivery was. It wasn't the postman's fault. Package was dead due to other circumstances. Don't let it affect your review or the amount of likes you give me on the delivery. Man, fuck you. Should have been an S. Thanks for the resub, Dude Flame.
All that she went through. I had no idea.
I realize this may not be the time nor the place, but can you make me that pair of the
I
shoes?
thought she'd severed our bond on purpose.
I'm barefoot.
She stole our child and ran. I fixed your Cupid like she asked.
Oh, thank you.
Limiters should be functioning properly now. There is one thing. Before I sat down to work, I took a long, hard look at the code. I'm pretty sure someone's tweaked it. Either that, or my memory's going to pieces.
Someone rewrote your code?
Rewrote might be overstating it. Let's just say it wasn't the latest version I released. And yet, because of it, I was finally reunited with Lincoln.
You weren't reunited with it.
Could be we found.
You know, there's nothing that stopped you from going to visit her. You know that, you stuck-up bitch? She had an excuse. She had a dead, aborted baby on the other side of the dimensions grounding her. What's your excuse?
Her car passed over to the other side, but her heart remained bound to our dead daughter. She knew all of this, of course. That's why she kept one cuff loose. Didn't want anyone seeing her vitals.
Yeah, but a simple phone call could have fixed that, Dankin.
Shame she couldn't use her favorite invention.
Somehow Die Hard Man's able to fucking page me every 3 seconds to give me shit exposition about corn dogs. I'm pretty sure at some point over the years they could have called via cell phone. And also, don't give me the disconnected shit, because clearly you don't need to be on the chiral network to ask for an order. Half the people I've given orders to came from those people off of the chiral network, and we were doing the orders to get them on it, so they didn't need to be connected via chiral network. They're somehow able to make requests. Thanks for the resub, Hellfire.
Sis? I can hear you. We're whole again. We're one.
Oh.
Like before in the womb. Remember? Lincoln. Lochna.
Ah, Die Hard Man, right on time.
Thanks to you, Edge Nut City is fun. And you, Lochner. You, together, we might just make it on. Now then, Sam. We've been studying the data from when you claimed you had... We had audio, which doesn't paint a complete... The languages, the names, and terms we picked. Everything seems to indicate that you were on a battlefield over 100 years ago.
Yeah, World War I.
World War I, to be precise.
Yeah.
It wasn't a dream. Wasn't a hallucination. Maybe you were spirited away to another... Given the time discrepancies, maybe you were sent... Can't say anything. That said, I've never heard of a beach turned into a battlefield. But beaches are shaped by the will of the people who inhabit them. Perhaps Hartman can offer a more rational explanation. Beaches are his specialty. Unfortunately, he's still up. Anyway, get some rest. No, you...
Your work is great.
What do you mean, very obscure beach battles? He knows what the Normandy is, I'm sure. He's played Mass Effect. Vibe check man, I guess.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
I am so goddamn close to... Wait, I can't leave? Maybe I have to check on BB.
Hello? Ooh, looking for this? Surprise. Fragile warped me here. I finally got to visit the beach. Well, her beach. Don't worry. I didn't come all this way for the sightseeing. Your beloved BB has a serious issue.
Too much swag? An overload of vibes? Bruh, BB's been putting in work. What have you done, dud man?
You may recall me explaining that these incubators connect BBs via the chiral network to their still mothers back at HQ. Bridge babies are quite literally bridges between this world and the other side. Their place is not here with us, nor with the BTs over there. They belong precisely in between, with no greater affinity for one world or the other. But BB-28 here has been leaning further and further towards the world of the living. Towards you, Sam.
Nice. You're a good father, Norman.
Partners.
Tiana,
Partners.
I set the alarm.
Sam,
Just
BB
letting
is
you
a
know.
tool, not a human being. Bridge, yes. Baby, no.
So tell me what the problem is.
This tool.
For the love of sweet
this
BB
weapon
Jesus, please
is
put on the
transforming
hat.
into a living being. It's gaining
Pretty
weight.
fucking rude, Chaz.
Brain activity is increasing.
I'm in my own house.
It's
Why would I put on a
accumulating
hat?
Memories. BB-28 is becoming self-aware, becoming an actual child.
Doesn't sound like a problem to me.
It's hardware, Sam. Manufactured for a purpose. A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it. Which hardly matters because at this point, it'll cease functioning within a couple of days.
Cease functioning.
That's right. Not even the pod will be enough. It'll be brick.
Install the Windows update then. Nice to
We
resub,
reset it.
Scott.
You'll have to leave it with me, of course. I'll
The hat
cut
on the
cord that
table
links
next to the
tool and
monster.
then perform an
Please.
operation that reconnects it to the other side.
Oh, I got you, Chaz.
Think of it as a
I
little
forgot
tug
about the
to
hat.
correct
You're talking about the
its
Conan O'Brien hat.
To put it back where it belongs, right between the world of the living and the dead. But like I said, you'll have to be without it for a while.
You're sure this will work?
Of course. One catch though. The surgery may erase its memories.
No deal.
Erase.
forget me?
Relax. The BB will still function as intended. You just have to trust me. Come on.
Don't trust him, Norman.
I'm telling you, it's like a game.
Guillermo del Toro has said he'd make so many movies that he hasn't made. Good prank.
This is why I hate these things. Sam,
The baseball cap on table, not Conan hat.
I was already filthy from my trip
Oh.
through the beach. But now your BB has added insult to injury.
Alright, I'll throw it on. Ew, pee-pee hands. Thanks to the prime dank slurp. Bro, I'm sure there's other showers in here. You're gonna take a shower fully clothed, Guillermo, you madman? Well, I'll join him, fuck it. You need me to get your back, Guillermo? Thanks to the resub, suspicious Brit. Wait until you check out this mean loofah I got. What the fuck? Excuse me, Norman, I'm just gonna stand in your shower fully clothed, covered in piss, if you don't mind. Oh, here we go. Well, now we're cooking.
Spying us in here. It's just you and me. No audio records of what we say. No video for lip reading analysis. Get closer. Die Hardman cannot know of this. Understood? I've been doing some digging into the first BB experiments. Officially, they were suspended by the government following a void out which claimed the life of the then acting president. Documents were shredded. BB technology banned, yes? But obviously, the experiment continued in secret, on the direct orders of President Strand.
Bridget?
I'm surprised they didn't have an advertisement for Norman Reedus's ride.
Stranding.
Usually they do.
Oh, she had big plans for them. They weren't designed just to be BT detectors. She wanted to incorporate them into the viral network to facilitate travel to the beach. But none of her plans ever came to fruition. And now BB Tech has fallen into terrorist hands.
What's Die Hardman's part in this?
I'm afraid to find out. I don't know how long he was working for Strand. I don't even know his real name or his face. I thought you might, since you two go further back.
He was already wearing a mask when I met him. Something about burning his face.
Right.
What's so bad about that technology, though?
Any data we have from back then is
Being able to
classified
teleport to the beaches would be,
highest level.
like,
As far as I
extraordinarily
know,
helpful,
the
wouldn't it?
director is the only one with clearance. But the chiral network presents a new opportunity. By compiling fragmented data in the public domain from all across the country, I might be able to piece together a little more of the puzzle. Be careful, Sam. They're watching.
Well, thank you, Guillermo. The near rape really added
Well,
to the
Sam,
exposition.
You're a good sport. I'll give you that.
Thanks for the prime hate machine.
Still, it's a fine way to get out of doing the laundry.
Just fix BB, alright?
Oh no, you'll be doing the fixing. I'd never manage without your help. Check the delivery terminal upstairs for the details. When you're ready, of course.
Okay. So, Dankin, why is that BB tech with being able to use it to teleport to beaches viewed as bad by Guillermo? I'm a little confused on that. Oh, I forgot to put on the hat, Chaz. I'm sorry, I immediately forgot after the rape. Fine, I'll go back.
That tells me your BB isn't performing to spec. We'll have to put your primary mission on hold until we restore its functionality. It's our only Dooms compatible.
Misuse and cause death
You're gonna
strandings.
have to deal with more BTs as you head further west. Case in point, Emily's informed us of a tar belt outside of Edgenot City. A massive region crawling with BTs that Higgs supposedly summoned. And as much as we want you to get her out as soon as possible, you'll have a snowball's chance in hell without your BB. So your first priority is to help Deadman restore it to working order. And since he's on site, maybe the two of you can discuss it in person.
Thanks for the resub, quit your whining.
I'm a little busy at the moment, so I hope you don't mind if we stick to Holland.
From what I've seen so far, it seems the BB tech is as bad as it is because it caused the first void out. Did you notice that Higgs has one?
Well, all the separatists have one.
Then, as I explained earlier, we need to correct your BB's alignment. To facilitate that process, we need to quite literally put some distance between you.
Distance is my middle name. Have you seen my ziplining network?
If everything goes to plan, your BB should resume normal function.
Fortunately,
Die Hard Man or Live Free Man, I don't know, it's your life,
we
man.
want to integrate this region into the chiral network anyway.
I'm still waiting for a live man to pop in.
Preppers by making deliveries and convince them to come on board. It's not easy to make a home for yourself in those mountains. Even so, plenty of people had a mind to try. You'll find shelters scattered throughout. We've got a whole list of orders from them waiting to be processed. Remember, though, that you're dealing with folks who chose to live out there. Folks who probably value their privacy. Don't think for a second it'll be easy to win them over. You'll have to earn their trust, bit by bit, job by job.
Ordinarily, that'd make me very upset. But now that I have all the zip lines set up, this should be pretty fast.
That will vastly diminish your ability to detect BTs.
I don't care about detecting BTs. I usually just speed run through them anyway.
Anything out of the ordinary. And stay the hell out of the rain if you can help it.
Do I have to do that one? Well, of course, both of these are in two areas where I have no zipline coverage, because fuck me. Thanks for the prime misinput. I'll get the hat in just a second. Well. I will need that. I don't know what the hat does, we'll find out though. I imagine it doesn't do anything and it's just a meme, but I'm approaching it with an open mind. Thanks for the resub, Big Water. Sending a quick tactical text message while Norman takes a nap. Hold on. Oh, right, I also need shoes. You're not wrong. Yeah, I saw the Sonic redesign. It's just gonna be like a forgettably boring movie now instead of like a laughably bad one. I want the old design back. They switched out the monster, man. I don't understand why or when, but yeah. Monster got switched out. God damn it. Alright, back to expanding my zipline monopoly. My coverage. I'll hit this one first. I don't need to put zip lines there. I'm not gonna have to go to that guy more than once. I'm also not gonna have to go to this guy more than once, but I am gonna need to put one like here. So I can connect everything to the network. I'm making my own chiral network of zip lines. No, the new energy drink is like a Chinese bootleg. It's
Sam?
brandless.
You read me? Uh-huh. Calling you via a Bridges dedicated line. I've been asked to carry on in my sister's...
Well, that's good news, Dankin.
One. Forever and always. We still speak. I shouldn't have any trouble getting...
You back with Bridges?
It's not about that. It's about what she wants.
Where's the resub,
What
Edgy
we want.
Macaroon?
And why shouldn't we help you? We're all connected now.
Okay, thanks for calling to tell me that. You piece of shit, man.
Take a leak.
This area is still in a blackout. Well, that's going to be inconvenient. That means I'm going to have to go around this way instead of straight, which I guess isn't the biggest deal in the world, but it is inconvenient for my network's coverage. I don't need to pee, he can hold it. And maybe then I'll get like the secret ending where he just dies from holding his piss in for too long. Where is this place? Oh. $17,000 likes? I mean, it's a good bridge, but fuck, what about my zip lines, man? Fuck. Zip lines must just not show up as frequently as bridges and roads. That's the only explanation. But to be fair, that bridge is fucking fire. In fact, I'm gonna go back and leave that a like.
Excellent.
There's the prime titanium fetus.
There's something I've been... Would you help me join the... If me being a part of it ensures more people get them...
Well, that was easy. Wasn't he just saying how hard it's gonna be to convince these people to join us? I didn't even ask. He just says, hey, please.
Thank you for that. I might not be as young as I once was, Oh, by the way, you're more than welcome.
Doctor, you've made Monster Energy? Now name drop it. Oh, that's big. That is big loot.
Your deliveries have saved lives.
And your Monster Energy has killed
every
them.
life that's
Ended
saved
them.
is one fewer BT to deal with, which in the long run means even more lives are saved. Please don't give up, no matter how difficult it may become.
I see you've put another shelter on the net. Chiral levels are increasing. As for BB-28, you'll be there should be no need for additional major. We're not out of the woods yet, but all that remains is to continue expanding the network. Monitor changes. Keep it up.
Thanks for the resub, Jade New. Jade No.
Good work. New order available. Please access.
Man, my pee is still at a full 1,000 milliliters. That's huge. It's a lot of PP. That's some big PP stats. Thanks for the Prime Badger Chan. If I don't piss right now, I'll lose a Twitch Prime sub. Fine.
Take care, Sam.
You don't. Wait, where's my motorcycle? I don't need that zip line. I'm never coming back to the doctor. Okay, now I'll piss on it.
No one wants to see that.
What?
No, not with people around.
Who's around? Oh, I see the doctors are waving at me. What, I can't face them and whip cock out and take a piss? What do you mean? He's a doctor, for God's sakes, Norman. Thanks for the Prime, Brian. Or the reset, Brian. Good to see you, man. It's gonna be a little tricky to get over to that. Where's this zip line at? Okay, so I need to put it like right there, and that should connect them. Oh, that might be a little too far away. We'll see. Shit. I'll pee in a moment. Once I set up this next zip line for the network, I'll celebrate with a nice fat urination. A big one. The Death Stranding history books, all 1,000 milliliters, shot out like a fire hose. Thanks for the resub, Mr. Picky's first. Shit, well this is actually going to be really tricky. How high do I need to put this for it to get picked up? Oh god, no. Thanks for the resub, God Emperor. I have not forsaken chat, it's just... I need to get my zipline network going. It's more important than a big PP. I also don't have a choice. I'm gonna have to put multiple zip lines across this way. No, that is if I do want to connect them. I don't need to, I guess. It's in a really bad spot. It might not be worth it. I think what I might do is just go here and then like go over here and just set up my own shit. Wow. Fuck. No, the gameplay's not good yet. The only thing that's made it fun is my zip lines. If this building wasn't here, it'd be perfect. Or if I could go that way. But that's off the network. Maybe I'll just go to the doctor first to set that up. Am I playing on hard? No, I'm playing on normal. But I might just switch to very easy at this point. In fact, I think I am going to do that. Because who gives a fuck about the gameplay? Thank you for reminding me. There we go. What puzzles? There's no puzzles in this game. Why are you saying no? Why wouldn't I just switch it to very easy? The gameplay is just fucking boring. It's not hard, just boring. Yeah, I'm just gonna switch that. Oh my god, it's resetting the game. I thought it was just gonna be on the fly. Oh. Well, that wasn't very funny. So what is the difference between these difficulties? There's no... The only difficulty in the game comes from batteries dying or falling asleep while playing, so what does changing the difficulty even alter? Walking speed? Oh, if it changed your speed, that'd be fucking great. Thanks for the gift, sub Abysmal. Come on, baby. Oh, we got that. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, good work. That's what I was aiming for. Come on, baby. Alright, really getting there now. Come on, baby. God damn it. Come on. This'll work. Oh. Come on. Okay. I'll be right back. I'll just play while I'm... Here, I'll do a little piss before I go. Okay, now I'll be right back. Here. Jesus, have I gone nowhere? I fell. Oh.
Just imagine what it would be like if you chose to play this game without bikes, cars, bridges, zip lines, etc., or if those weren't in game.
Yeah, it really wouldn't make too much of a difference. It'd still be just as boring. Them being here doesn't make it very fun. Oh, that's great news, Ball. I hope you like it, man. I get it. I guess I fell. I'll take your word for it. Where the fuck is the doctor? The robotist? Is he down there? Of course he is. Whatever, I'm coming. This one's for my city. Thanks for the prime, SCG. I'm not gonna put a zip line here. I'm never gonna have to come back this way. I see what changing the difficulty is altered. I barely take any fucking damage. That's so nice. Anything to speed up this chore.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure.
How am I gonna get back up? I'm going that way to connect it to my network. XQC finished this in 2 streams? Yeah, but he also streams for 14 hours each, so...
Oh, you made it. Handled with care, I see.
That's one word for it.
the one to talk to about... Is it true that a contract will let me access yours? I want to share my research with everyone. Let them make me a part of the
Remember when he was saying how hard it would be to convince these two people to join the UCA? That didn't last long.
Very good, very good. Guess we're in this together now, Sam. I'd love to show you around the place, but...
Thanks, Sam. BB-28 appears to be on the road. Its affinity with the other side is growing stronger, as the convulsions and spasms have ceased as well. I know it's tough out there without a BB.
I haven't noticed the difference.
Fighting the good, just like the kid is. Just like BB-28 is.
His name's Lou, goddammit.
We've received an order from a new client. Check the terminal in Mountain Knot City for the Sounds like someone is in need of medicine.
Good work.
What do you mean I could be at in-game if not for Ziploc Madness? Realistically, it took me 3 hours to make an entire network of zip lines. That would not have put me at in-game. Plus, these zip lines are about to speed up the gameplay significantly because it looks like we are doing a lot of backtracking, so...
Come back anytime.
Yeah, 4 hours, 3 hours, it's all the same in Death Stranding. Time's a construct, Kojima's above it. Death Stranding does not abide by simple time. Thanks to the resub jungler throw.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
This fucking sucks though. I don't think I'm gonna be able to connect my zipline network to Mountain Knot City. Good news is I get to slow walk this. Yep, no choice. Was the gameplay fun or interesting at first? It was a lot worse at first. At first, you couldn't build zip lines, or there wasn't even vehicles at first. No, it was much worse. This is the gameplay at its best. Timo noise. I don't really get the reference. I know it's League of Legends, but I don't know what noise he makes, nor why it would be applicable. I would have screamed if I went all the way back down. Where's my zip line? Can't see it from here. What the fuck? I did not do a moist meter for Wally. I was like 14 when Wally came out. I wasn't doing moist meters at that time. Where is my... Why can't I see my zip line? Thanks to the Prime, Julian. I see it now. Ah, there we go, finally. We're on my zipline. Oh, I'm done. There we go. We're on my zipline network now, boys. Oh, thank God. Okay, now if I could connect it to this one, that'd be great.
Construction complete.
God, just slide down the mountain. Fuck, I'm trying to slide. There we go.
Get it together, man. Eyes open, dumbass.
Okay, once I place this here, my network around this map will be near complete. Pretty much complete. All the important spots will be hit. There's just gonna be some, like, auxiliary ones that are a little off the mark. Yeah, nerdy. Denier Dynamics? Whatever, that's a fucking pretentious attitude to have. It's not fun. Like, at its very core, it's meant to be tedious. So people that are criticizing the gameplay can rightfully criticize the gameplay without being spit upon for go play Borderlands. Kind of guy that sniffs your own fucking farts. You think you're better than everyone because you like Martin Scorsese movies or something. You're not unique for liking those kind of things. And you're not above someone who does criticize the gameplay. There's a lot of problems with it. My fucking zip lines are fine. I'd have to be stealth for that. My zipline network is complete, boys. Well, close enough at least. Thanks to the resub party rocker. That's real unlucky. Actually, that's super convenient. That took me a lot. Well, no, not anymore. It didn't. Damn. This is the combat. When you get fought by or captured by a BT, they take you to the whale or now this, and you fight them by throwing the grenades at them or using a BT gun. It's not very good, so I don't bother. You don't need to do it. You can just run away. Is there no rolling? No, there's no dodging. You just avoid it, climb around, fight it. Maybe I should have connected the zip lines. It just didn't seem worth it to me. This one's in such a shit position. But man, I really don't want to fucking come on. It's too late to regret it now. Why do I need to tell you a bedtime story? I'm playing Death Stranding. The whole game is a fucking lullaby.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked. All clear.
Fuck, I'm so happy that worked. That's the fastest way of traveling when you lose your balance. Thank God.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Well, keep on Sam Porter Bridges.
Good news, that's on my network. Ah, thank God. See, this is where the zip lines are gonna come in handy.
Oh, that's the roboticist's custom-made active skeleton.
Yeah, I don't
isn't
really
it?
need that.
Should be.
You're a fan of walking simulators? Would you like this game? I'm not sure. When you say walking simulator, you're probably talking about shit like Dear Esther, Journey, things like that. This is nothing like that. Those are walking simulators with like an experience on the walk. In this game, when you're going from point A to point B, you are just going point A to point B. Typically in the slowest possible fashion. I'm wrong. That's not on my network. Maybe I set all these up for nothing. Maybe I really did just set this entire fucking map full of zip lines for no reason. I'm just going to random goddamn podunk cave-dwelling civilizations over in these side areas. What a waste of time. But that's Death Stranding, baby. Prepare for the worst, and you get something even worse. My expectations were subverted. Thanks to the resub Space Cowboy. Controls like a dream, baby. Yep. I don't have any grenades, so... Just got done squirting a fat load. What I miss? Nothing. What am I even hitting? You hate to see that. Okay, can't go up that way. Lesson learned. Looks like something I can climb. Oh, come on, man. Where the fuck is this guy? Oh. Oh. Well, I just needed to go around, I guess. Whatever. The story is not really dumb. It is the perfect amount of goofy and competent. I love this story. Some of the dialogue, though, is super bad.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Of course.
Seriously?
Well, that's good. That's why I brought it. Hi, Dub.
I'm not kidding. Even if they did work that fast, she's carrying our child. Please. He's got some... I couldn't make out the... But someone needs... Take anything you need from that.
Good work. New order available.
Can't wait to make a delivery over here again. Oh my god, I really should have set up the zip lines back there. I didn't think I'd have... Kojima is... he's subverted my expectations in a way that not even Game of Thrones could.
As soon as possible. In other words, speed will determine your Keep in mind, however, that when you'll need to choose... Now the clock won't... So...
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Well, I wasn't paying any attention. What, was there anything on that shelf? Oh, wait, no, what am I doing? God, I'm fucking falling asleep. Am I getting Disney Plus? Tiana got it. Oh, I didn't need to.
I just nutted for no reason. Also, they redid the Sonic movie and there's a new trailer for it. You should watch it.
I saw it. I made a tweet about it. I wanted the old Sonic design to be the one they stuck with, because at least that would have made the movie memorably bad in a fun way. Now it's just gonna be a really boring, forgettable, bad movie. People that don't illegally stream TV. How the fuck do you illegally stream TV? Even with those like jailbroken Fire Sticks, all you ever got was like camcorder quality shit. Is that what you watch your shit in, like 360p? What happened to my motorcycle? Oh, there it is. Jump! Too far. Oh, casual 1,000 meters, there and back. I'm not setting up zip lines. I've made my bed, time to lie in it. I connected everything that I thought would be important via zip line, and Kojima has thrown me for a loop. Man, I tell you, these vehicles control like a dream. I'm trying to turn right this entire time. So what makes me turn left? Is it the wind? Because I'm just doing donuts right now. I don't understand. Why am I so locked into turning left? Christ almighty. The slope? Wouldn't the slope make me turn right and go down the slope instead of against it? That doesn't make any fucking sense. And it's not just this slope. This entire game I've been forced to go left like half the time. I don't really get it. See, even right now, playing one-handed and I'm still getting fucking blasted left. Well, blasted's an overstatement on this one, but still constantly going left. Get it. Thanks to the resub, Brado. I'm way off target. I don't have any packages. I'm naked. I have one PCC on my back. It was a good ride.
Of course.
But I prefer to slow walk it anyway.
Let's get it together.
Any new games you're looking forward to? The Star Wars one that comes out on Thursday or Friday looks good. I plan on beating this game by then. I really thought the zip lines would help out, but ever since I finished the entire network, I have not gone to any of those main locations again, so who knows? Maybe it truly was completely fucking useless. Put them through every single main hub, except for these goddamn mountain people. And that's been the entire last 3 hours. And of course it's all snowy fucking mountains, so it's even slower than normal. Can't take vehicles up it efficiently. Zip lines are placed behind fucking buildings, so I couldn't even start a zipline network if I wanted to. It's just... how awful. How truly fucking awful.
Sam, access the delivery terminal.
Clear. All weapons will remain on.
There you are. The Mountaineer. The treatment I prescribed. I hope the antibiotics would alleviate the work. An infection like this so late in the pregnancy, even if she survives. There is... Now, I need you to deliver this prototype bioprinter, and if you can connect them to me via the chiral network, the terminal will allow them to transmit, at present, only vaccines utilizing virus. Future advancements may free... It should go without saying, but... Oh, and,
What a fun quest this was. Sam, go to the doctor. Sam, go to the headquarters. Sam, go to the Mountaineer off to the right. Sam, go back to the doctor. Sam, go back to the Mountaineer on the far right. All through the snow, so it's even longer. Thanks for the resub, Intimiducker.
Restrictions lifted.
And the Prime Marshal Camaro. I get why people would like the game overall, because the environment, the setting, the story, all of it's top fucking notch. But I think people delude themselves into thinking they like the gameplay by using words like calming or different. The reason why this is so different is because people would immediately recognize how not fun this is and how not conducive it is to gaming. It's just a chore. It's a literal chore simulator. I don't think the story's overrated. I think it's really fun. I love the fucking story.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure.
Need to make a new set of boots.
Sam Porter Bridges. Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Oh, I had so much more fun with this last night, just building zip lines for 4 fucking hours. Yeah, I met Conan O'Brien already. What a shit cameo that was. That was really underwhelming, especially for how many people fucking wanted to see Conan O'Brien in here. Favorite character so far? Probably Higgs. I actually think he's a cool villain. Still don't understand his motivations yet, 6 chapters in, but his powers are really pretty. I would say Die Hard Man, but he never fucking stops calling me. I don't know what's gone wrong with this truck, but this thing has an actual mind of its own. I genuinely can't control it. Thanks for the resub, Star Mist. Jesus. I actually think that brought me a little closer to the Mountaineer. Woo! That's what I play for, baby! It's not a fish, it's like a lion chimera hybrid thing. The first BT was a whale. I already killed 2 of those, realized it wasn't worth it, so now I just run from them. I'm gonna go fill up my water. It should just be a straight... No, it won't just be a straight shot. I'll slip down the mountain. I only lost a PCC. I'm not going back for it. If I want it, I'll get it later. I don't care enough. I just want to be done. This is so miserable. Oh.
Don't worry, kid.
You were gone for half an hour? You missed me running to the other side. And now I'm running back. It's taken approximately 20 minutes to go from here to here. And this is the second time I've had to do it as part of the quest. Thanks for the resub, Sean.
Charlie.
Because on the
he's our
snow,
man.
you're
If he
significantly
doesn't beat
slower.
this game, we'll all be sad.
Maybe I should have really just set up the fucking zip lines. I thought I'd only have to do this once. What else could have sped it up? Bridge wouldn't have done anything. Road, there is no auto paver. Yeah. The only way to traverse this is to do it by foot, this fucking slowly. Vehicles don't really work on the snow. Going up the mountain. Man. Thanks for the gift sub, Blue Jean. Like I said, I only thought I'd have to do this once, and doing it once, a zipline doesn't help, because you have to put a zipline here, and then here, and then you have to ride it back to the other side. And I didn't know I'd have to do it twice, so I didn't see the point. All-terrain gears for balance, which isn't an issue. Don't tell me about always placing zip lines. Look at my fucking map. The whole map is zip lines. The one time I decide not to is the one time it would have been fucking helpful, apparently. Thanks to the prime cyanide.
Okay, everything's gonna be up. With this device, the manipulators on the terminal, perfect, and with the bioprinter, I can provide a custom. It's just a shame my better half hasn't had a chance to build any. You're looking at the only ones we have. Don't worry though. We'll do everything we. Oh, thank you. You should thank him. The network he's helping to build is going to change. All right. You've brought us the next. Thank you so much.
Nicely done. BB-28 will be. The kids are stay the course.
Heads up, Sam. Got a fresh order for you from. It'll take you to a region not yet covered by the chiral network. Suffice it to say, this is a chance to change that. Look into it as soon as you can. Good work.
Oh boy. Christ, alright, I'm gonna fill up my water real quick. I'm back in the saddle again, baby. This is when it's really gonna pop off. I only have one PCC now.
Order assigned.
I don't even think I have materials to fabricate if I wanted to. Let's see.
Oh, you're gonna love power gloves. They provide a major boost to arm and grip strength. If
I don't care.
You also know, and well, if you've got, just promise me you won't try punching someone.
Well, I might as well make one. Here we go, baby! We're back in the action. There's no fucking zip lines here. So me making zip lines is going to do nothing to help with getting there. That's good. I didn't want it to help anyway.
Never stop. Weapons restrictions lifted.
What do you mean, why don't he just do story mission? That's what I'm doing. This is a fucking story mission. I have to wait for BB to get molested by Deadman until he's ready to go back in action, and all while doing that I have to do these fucking awful mountaineer quests to help the fucking Dothraki mountain people, because they're too goddamn fucking lazy to do anything themselves. And of course the snow slows me down to like 50%, and it's such an uphill terrain that I can't take a vehicle to make it faster. This is such a fucking chore. It went from being like comically boring to frustratingly boring and needlessly tedious. One of these fucking assholes sent me 1,000 meters back and forth twice for no fucking reason. Here was one mission. Sam, come to Mountain Knot City, grab an order. Sam, go to the doctor out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Where's the doctor? Here. Doctor in the middle of nowhere. Sam, go to the mountain, or back to Mountain City. Sam, go to the mountaineer over here whose wife just got cucked or some shit. Sam, he needs medicine. Go to the doctor over here. Doctor, go to the guy over there. You need to deliver it in person. And that's the end of that storyline. And this is all Snowy Mountain, which means you're significantly reduced speed the entire fucking way. It's not just boring. It's like a fucking insult. Jump, Sam. Damn it. I thought on very easy he'd survive that. The all-terrain... You don't understand what the all-terrain skeleton does. You fucking idiot! It helps with balancing. Not speed. All-terrain is probably very strong. If I was delivering more than 2 packages, all I ever carry is the mission important package and my PCCs for zip lines. I don't need an all-terrain skeleton or the power skeleton. It's not gonna do me any good.
Eyes open, dumbass.
But I'll switch to it anyway, it's not like it matters. Might as well. What happened to the zip lines? Ah, so for 4 hours I spent putting these zip lines meticulously placed, expertly crafted across the entire main area of what I thought was the important areas, even stretching as far back to over here. The second I finish my network, the rest of the game takes place in these fucking concave areas. So, it was just a waste. That's what happened with them. already forgot where that zip line was. And, you know, make the zip line and never visit this guy again. Hang in there, Norman. We're so close. Oh no. Maybe it'll drag me forward. I can't even place the zip line with this now. To be fair, this is combat. I'm just not doing it. I could grab grenades, I could grab a BT weapon. I could fight it, I just don't see the point. Pyro crystals, yeehaw. Set up that zip line. So just because I run away doesn't mean that that's the extent of the combat. Yeah, I can stealthily go cut the cord, but that's much slower than just running away. What is going on with these vehicles? I have absolutely no motivation with this fucking game anymore. That zipline network I set up being just a fucking useless endeavor is just so soul-crushing. I take it back, it's a low roar song. I'm energized again. Sleep well, Gilp. Thanks for the resub, Bukaki Shaman. Thanks for the Prime, Brady. Come on, Norman. Thanks for the Prime, Swamp Thing. I already know I'm never going back over in this area, but I'm setting up the zip lines anyway. Well, there's no point in setting that one up. Thanks for the resub, Picante Luke. I'll just set one up over here at some point. Thanks for the Prime, Sturlard. Have YouTube invited you to YouTube Rewind? I don't think that's how that works. Well, the answer is no, obviously. But I also don't think that's how that works. I'll need the zip lines later on. You're telling me this elaborate network of zip lines I set up is actually going to be useful at some point? I don't believe you. And I'll probably quit long before that happens. I really think I'm just going to watch the rest of the game. I can't deal with it. It's so bad. Thanks for the resub. X-Files fan. Well, of course it fell up there instead of down here. Yeah, I'll moist meter it when I either beat it or finish watching it. Finish it off stream, I can promise you that's not gonna happen. The only thing keeping me fucking sane through this remarkably boring, awful, torturous experience is the chat. I don't think I can do it off stream. I need to call like a fucking suicide hotline to keep me company. There's no way I could play this alone. I can't cross this. And there's BTs. Why, man? Oh, I can cross it up there. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Nope, there's no way I'm making that. Thank God for this truck. It's gonna be out of battery. I have a sneaking suspicion. Oh, huge. What happened to the music? The artist got bored and stopped playing.
Will taste once you beat it. I can taste it now, Charlie. Don't give up.
No. I don't see there's anything that could redeem how miserable the last 3 hours of this have been. Everything up till here was... What is going on, man? I'm holding left. Let me at least go left. Everything up until this point had been at least boring but tolerable and even laughably boring at points, but this, all of this mountain shit, all of these people here can suck the fattest, dirtiest part of my asshole. Where am I going next, Die Hardman? I know it's another mountaineer.
You're from Bridges, right? You know? Never thought I'd receive a delivery.
I'll use the all-terrain exoskeleton. I can't wait to see the difference that makes. Then I'll stop falling over so much. Which is great, because that's the only time I gather any fucking speed in this game. Just what I want, to eliminate the one thing that makes me move kind of fast on foot.
Hey, do you think you could find my father's camera for me?
I'm sure I don't have a choice.
My father believed that the key to understanding the Death Stranding was but he passed away, leaving me to... And not long ago, I was sure it was what my father had been looking for. What I needed was an expert opinion. So, I grabbed my father's camera and set out to document my discovery. Took pictures, but on the way back, thankfully, they never saw me. I've been trying to pluck up the courage, but then... And I... You, please. I'm gonna put in the... Please understand. That camera means There's a terminal there. Here. Knock yourself...
Thanks, Turret Man. 50% is what I'm on right now. That's what I'd say. 5 out of 10. Is that on my network? I don't recall. It's not. Why would it be? I don't need any of this. I'm not gonna be fighting anyone. I will take that though. Thanks for the Prime Lax, bro. I don't know how far I am into the game. Hopefully towards the end. I know I'm on chapter 6. There's fucking 15 chapters or something, I don't remember. But chapter 4 was literally like one cutscene and that was the whole chapter, so I'm hoping it'll be like that. I forgot to switch to the all-terrain skeleton. Oh, that's too damn bad, I guess. Thanks to the Prime Xenolith. Fuck the bridge. If I'm gonna watch the rest of the game, I'm gonna watch it on or off stream. If I do plan on just watching the rest, it's gonna be off. Thanks to the Prime, Alex. Where's their truck?
Sam.
Was this the first camp without a truck? Oh, I found the camera.
It looks like someone's carrying it around.
I'm out. Quick hit and run. Nice ladder, man. Why is this guy just driving around honking his horn at me?
I know that you don't enjoy the gameplay at all, but I think you're making it a little worse for herself.
By what? I set up an entire tedious line of zip lines just to make it easier for myself. I'm doing everything I possibly can to make it better and faster. But it keeps throwing me to different mountain locations that I can't possibly prepare for. What do you mean I dropped it? No, I didn't. Don't tell me I dropped it. No, there it is. Mission 52 of 70. That's good news. You know what I really still don't understand, I'm still salty about? Why the fuck won't the lockers just share across the universe? Like, I collected thousands of medals that I put into a private locker, and then we immediately left that area to come to this one. So in order to build things using that metal, I have to go back to that area and manually carry each briefcase of metal to the fucking thing that I want to build miles away. That's just anti-fun for the sake of being anti-fun. How do you defend that? By recycling them? I guess, man, but that was so early into the game, I didn't realize that I'd have to go all the way back to that same private locker for them.
Hey Charlie, did you watch the new Sonic trailer on stream?
No.
Wanted to hear your thoughts on it.
No, I watched it on Twitter this morning. It looks better, but I wish they stuck with the original design.
I was afraid I'd never see it again. Oh, thank God. Oh,
Plus, it's not like this game needs the recycling mechanic anyway if they just made the private lockers shared across all the post boxes and shit. Or if you don't want to make it shared across post boxes and keep that local, why not just share it across like the major distro centers or something? I just don't get it. That's just so anti-fun for the sake of it.
it was my father's idea to move all the way out. He thought he could get to the bottom of the Death Stranding, and we were right behind him. But look where it got us. If you hadn't come along when you did, the camera would be gone, and all our hard work would have been lost before... We can't let that happen. The world needs to hear about this. Someone out there will know what it means. So, connect us up. We want to be a part.
You know what also makes sense, Dankin? I've had 1,000 milliliters in my bladder for the entire playthrough, and I haven't exploded or died or suffered from septicemia. It would make sense that you'd have to completely stop and take piss breaks too. That doesn't mean that it's a fun mechanic. Just because it makes sense for the sake of realism doesn't mean it needs to be there for the sake of realism. It's not a fun mechanic, it is anti-fun for the sake of it. There's 1,000 of things you can argue that would make sense, but it doesn't mean it's fun. Or has a place in the game. Thanks for the Prime Tactical. I totally get it from the, oh man, this is so realistic, but who wants that?
I truly hope our work...
Jesus, she's old as fuck.
Thanks again. I hope we get to meet again before too long.
Yeah, hopefully not too long. The Queen over there looks like she's about to clock out any minute.
That camera you recovered contains some fascinating footage. The data stored on it was automatically shared with us after you added the photographer's shelter to the network, along with her father's research material. Anyway, my lab still doesn't have a high-speed Cairo connection, but I was able to check one of the images against a database at HQ. Based on my preliminary calculations and the photographic and documentary evidence, I would estimate the paintings to be in the region of 30,000 years old, if not older.
Agreed, Rick.
The artists were
But this game doesn't try to be realistic, though. Just look at the fucking story, for God's sakes. Chiral printing. Bridge babies. I don't know why they choose the worst things to be realistic about in their mechanics.
Possibly have encountered dolphins. Answer: they couldn't. It is my belief that they had a brush not with dolphins.
Thanks for the tier 1 Mabitar.
And that would mean the Death Stranding is not the first phenomenon on
The
this
resub,
planet.
Miguel.
That it has happened before. Since the birth of our planet, countless species have gone extinct, from bacteria to dinosaurs.
Scientists refer to the largest known mass extinctions as the
Thanks to
Big
the Prime Icebot.
But there have, of course, been many other extinction events, albeit on a smaller scale. What if the artists were trying to document one such event? That of their own extinction. It would be the first record in Earth's history of a death stranding. And it would also lend credence to my theories. The sooner you come and connect me to the network, the sooner we'll know. Just imagine the mysteries we'll be able to solve.
Thanks for the Prime ROM.
BB-28's vitals are nearly within optimal operating parameters. Just before I called, it opened its eyes. It was looking all over, as if searching for someone. And then, our eyes met. I tell you, it was almost enough to make me want to keep the kid for myself. Anyway,
He called it a kid instead of a tool. He's evolving as a character.
fluctuating local chiral levels could pose a problem. Think you can bring one more site into the network?
Dead man, I'd love to.
I have subsequently confirmed that AB is functioning reliably. This is the last step. I promise. Just one more site. Good luck.
I can't wait to see where it is. Well, what? I didn't get any new orders. Thanks for the Prime, Liam.
Sam, I see you received a mail from our Mountaineer friend. Seems he's got an order for you. Might be good to give it a look.
Our Mountaineer friend, eh? Why can't I just do... Oh, at least I set up one of the zip lines. Can I just send a bot to do it? Yes. Yes, I can. Thanks to the tier 1, Gene. The Prime ZF KZs. Uncharted and The Last of Us. I wasn't a massive Uncharted fan. Last of Us, though, is fantastic. I forgot the all-terrain skeleton again. Fuck it. Might as well just go back for it now. Music bangs, yeah. I'm serious, I love everything except the gameplay. The gameplay is unforgivably boring and just bad for the sake of being bad and against fun. I don't get it. I really don't understand the defending it about it being realistic. Because it's not. It's just very clearly there to be tedious. The zipline network's finished. I connected everything, but they threw me for a loop with all of these cave dwellers. I don't have zip lines for them. And I'm assuming this is not in range of that zip line over there, but we'll see. Thanks to the resub case. I didn't look at my boots. I should have made more boots. Oh. What was the last game you enjoyed? Oh, I fucking love Luigi's Mansion 3. That was last week. That game is an absolute banger. Before that, Borderlands 3. Can't really think of anything else that came out in between. Call of Duty was fun. The maps were absolute dog shit, though. Next to nothing. I don't know why I would have expected anything different. Oh, Outer Worlds, another one. Yeah, in fact, yeah, most of the games that have come out recently have been really good. And this is a really good movie. But unfortunately, there's a game attached to it, and it's a really bad game. I hope I can make this. God, no, I'm not doing 100% playthrough of this. No, I can't cross that. Do I still have that PCC one? I do. I can't make it across this? It wouldn't matter anyway, I need to put materials in it, don't I? Well, I think I'm out of range for my zip line, but let's find out. It's my only real option here. Oh, I'm not. Oh, thank God. Road construction area. Why is this not going blue? This whole thing is a road construction area, so who gives a fuck? I don't care. I'm not gonna build a goddamn road. Will it still work? Thanks for the resub, Norrisy. No, it's not gonna be an extremely low moist meter rating. There is so much here that's good. There's only one component of this that's bad, and it's really bad, and it's the most important thing to a video game, the gameplay. So yeah, it's gonna be a huge hit, but everything else is fucking superb. Thought I had another zip line, but I guess not. What would I do to improve the gameplay experience? Honest answer, remove it. You don't want to remove it, change it. The simplest fix that I can think of immediately off the top of my head is remove the recycling system. Just make the private lockers shared across all major distros. I don't see what the fuck the point of the recycling system is except to be tedious. You shouldn't... If you want to make it where you carry your individual briefcases to the things you want to build, that sucks. It's not fun. Just have it be a bank that you can access instead of having to go back and forth between one specific private locker or one specific area to slowly gather your briefcases of materials to deliver them to the fucking chiral printing site that you're trying to build. There's so many things that are just anti-fun for no fucking reason. For the sake of almost realism in a game that at no point really seems like it wants to be realistic except in some gameplay elements. Very random ones. There's just no point. 60,000 likes on this bridge. Congrats, man. You're viral. It's not relative to the in-game universe, though, because if it wanted to be that realistic, then you should have to stop when your bladder fills to 1,000 milliliters. But look, the crazy thing is, I've still got 971 milliliters after peeing recently, which means that shit fills up pretty fast, which means Norman Reedus should have to stop to take a piss break constantly, or else he'd be in immense pain and you'd travel slower. So there are certain things that would be realistic that he decided not to throw in. But the ones that he did throw in are super anti-fun and arbitrary.
Take a leak. piss myself?
Full bladder makes you walk slower? Jesus Christ, does it really? Let me test that. I guess it's on by default, Rick. I had no idea. Can't show cock.
Sweet fucking relief. Sweet fucking relief.
Let's see if that actually improved the speed. Well, so far not noticeably. I don't notice a difference. It must be trivial. Is it worth it to go around or up? Well, around. Oh, I forgot I put that there. I don't even think that's in range of the other one. Why the fuck did I put that there? Oh, it is. Let's hit it, baby! UPS delivery man the game? No, delivering packages in the real world would be more fun than this. Oh, this doesn't connect? Of course it doesn't. Oh, there we go. Thanks to the Prime Hunts. Allegedly, this is the last delivery before BB's ready, and we can finally stop talking to these fucking awful outcast mountain people.
There's someone we need you to deliver a package.
Well, there goes that promise. Almost immediately. In fact, immediately. Not almost. It was the first thing he said.
Well, it's out there, and then some. And we're talking straight up occult stuff, though she wouldn't be very... She claims she's delving into... Anyway, I found... And when I mentioned it to her, she got all excited. I honestly don't know what kind of... But I was joining the UCA. Like, how there are all these people out there trying to make sense of the Death Stranding. Sure, her ideas may sound like the ravings of a lunatic. They clearly mean something to her. I'd like to help her. With your assistance, that is. You...
Dead man, you fucking liar. That's not on my zipline network, because God forbid. Alright, let's go to the TV evangelist. I need a new pair of boots. Ah, good. This is gonna take a long time. I'll fabricate a fucking carrier. Wait, do I have one? I wasn't paying attention. Wait, I might have one.
Sam, it's just like the one at South Nuts. A vortex loaded with so much chirality, slowly but surely, it's creep. At least that's what I think, but the data doesn't lie. It's the same temporal phenomenon.
I told you.
The Cupid's limiter can handle most chiral spikes, but
Another soup.
I told you it was the same as before.
Mama?
You got me, Sam. It's been a while. But not really. One body, one mind.
How many fucking times are you gonna tell me that? Kojima, I get it. They're the same now. They're united. I fucking get it. Oh my god.
Remember that.
She's like a one-woman cult leader. Holy shit, just droning on and on. I get that you're the same person now. Holy shit. I need to fabricate a goddamn carrier. Oh, and weapons. I'll just make a number 1. Why did that even happen? What the fuck even happened there? Is this stuck on something? I'm trying to interact with my carrier. This is a mission of literally just carrying rocks across mountains. I can't wait. Let's hit it. Let's go, Norman. Okay.
Stretched it too far.
It's not moving, Norman. It's not because we're stretching it too far. It's because it's like Thor's fucking hammer that is mounted to the ground all of a sudden. Why isn't it coming?
The wire snapped.
What is the problem? These stones are too heavy for it? Is that no, it can't be it, because I couldn't pull it even when it was weightless. Need chiral crystals? I have chiral crystals on me. It's not too heavy. It didn't move even when there was nothing on it. I don't get it. Christ, that's some lol XD random shit, Tiger Pro. I'm sure the middle schoolers at the lunch table are impressed with that wordplay. An Indonesian armadillo, eh? That is clever. Well, looks like I'm doing it by hand then. I can't accept that. No. I have 15 crystals. That'll be enough, right? It's gotta be enough. Let's hit it. Let's go! That's another anti-fun mechanic. What the fuck is the point in putting a cost on that? It's not like it's overly efficient to use it. Especially when there's vehicles. But just in a situation like this, the only time you'd ever fucking use this. And it drains your crystals. I know I can skateboard, snowboard, whatever. I also can't use zip lines while carrying this, can I? You know what? Let's find out. Oh wait, I'm not gonna bother. Fuck that. I already know exactly what's gonna happen. It's gonna detach from being stretched too far, and then I'm gonna have to come back. It'll probably roll downhill too. I am not going to bother. It's not worth it. Almost there, baby. Alright, we gotta go around. Why does everyone call Kojima a genius? Metal Gear's really impressive work. Even this game, from a technical perspective, is really impressive work. And the story, the setting, the environments, the graphics, the music, all of it, so fucking good. And all of it held back by this remarkably shit gameplay. Is that to be Guts? I clearly haven't won shit. I'm stuck playing Death Stranding. Thanks for the Prime Gentle Neil. I plan on skateboarding down if I still have chiral crystals left, but I imagine it's gonna run out before I even get to the spiritualist. I just have a strong punch.
I feel bad for anyone that attempts to speedrun this game.
This is not gonna have a speedrun route. There's a speedrun for it right now at 10 hours, but it's just a guy that finished it. All I did was just skip the cutscenes and only do the important story quests. It's not exactly like a speed run. But I truly don't think this game will ever get any speed runs. Or like a community of runners. I'll take your word for it, Ramph. I feel like the zip lines are utterly useless. I know for a fact we're changing locations soon to the west coast, which means we won't even be able to use those zip lines. Why not just have it on the ground? Just for fucking once, just put it in front of me. Thanks for the tier 1 real OG. Appreciate it, man.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will
What am I delivering? Rocks. Those are 4 crates of rocks. I just delivered them 1,000 meters up a snowy hill during a blizzard. Thanks for the tier 1 Tiger Pro.
Sam Bridges, I've been expecting you.
Ah, you can see the future, eh, spiritualist?
Told me all about you. This handprint you brought me, or it hails from an era long before the dawn of human history. I'm going to date it and lay bare the cause of the Death Stranding.
I can't wait to hear it.
And when I do, did you know this mountain used to be a pyramid in ancient times? You won't find a place closer to the beach than this.
I can just go to the beach itself if I wanted to. That's pretty damn close to it.
Untold power. How else do you think that chiral network of yours works? But I digress. Show me the stencil. Thank you. It's an... All right. Now I have... Once I have my results, you've done it. If you find anything else, I'll be waiting. You should take this.
She didn't say anything about a delivery. That's great news. Meanwhile, Norman Reedus has frostbite. Thanks for the keychain.
Until we meet again, my friend.
It's the whole country, Rick.
Sam, it worked. BB-28 is no evidence of lingering
Thanks for the
attachment
resub,
or
Rob.
sickness either. Perhaps its memory was erased after all. All that remains is for you to... I was hoping to reach... I don't want to. I mean, I do. But it's...
What?
We've got a... You may have heard about the massive supercell heading right for Mountain North.
And it sounds fantastic, anything but staying in these mountains.
Some additional tests on the BB in the field. And you know the cabin on the mountainside, northeast of Mountain North?
Yep.
Let's meet there.
I hope it's at least 3,000 kilometers away. I'm really praying that it's a good distance away, to be honest. The last thing I'd want is something conveniently placed. I'd almost be insulted if it's under 1,000. Let's find out. Oh, ew! A mere 400... Kojima's lost it. Kojima's just not as good as he once was. He's falling apart at the end. This game was once for real gamers. He bent the knee to the casual American audience. What a shame. What a shame. What's with the like system anyway? You know, I'm really still not entirely sure what likes do. I know at certain levels you can see more structures from other people, but I don't really get the point. Why play if you don't like it? I'm so fucking tired of that question. It's Death Stranding. You don't play it and you don't like it. It transcends those social constructs, you fucking swine. That's how I know you're not ready for Kojima's brilliance. Using words like play and like when talking about Death Stranding? Fuck you. You have no idea what this is really about. The metaphysical meaning. The deep and subtle vicissitudes that Kojima was able to expertly weave into this piece of art that transcends the basic human cognizance. He's a damn near omniscient being, and to that it's a standing ovation. To anyone with an IQ over 500. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, my dick is so soft. I simply didn't understand the art as well as I thought I did. That's what happened there. Attempt number 2. There we go. I'm coming, dead man. I'm taking the express route. I don't have to press L1. I could do R1 as well. But I just don't bother. I actually find it more relaxing to go to the main or the map menu. It's just a reminder of just how big everything really is. Well, hello, dead man. It's too late, I'm already coming. Dead man, no! Guys, he's like right out of the Wizard of Oz. Throw me the baby like a football. Oh. Thanks for the resub, King Potato. Thanks, Rick. I hope it's not 14 hours left. I hope it's at least 30. Truly, I can't get enough.
Hey, my name is Grayson, a poor college kid, but you have helped me through my depression with your videos and making me laugh.
Oh, that was wholesome, Grayson. I appreciate the kind words, man. I hope college gets better for you, man. I have not seen The Mandalorian yet, but I will watch it at some point. Thanks to Prime Decimus. Did I buy this game or rent it? What kind of boomer shit is that? Can't even rent games anymore. What are you talking about? What do you, Gamefly shit? Blockbuster it? What do you mean unironically love Dead Man? He's a good character. All the characters are good, man. Everything that is not gameplay is good. Well, yeah, I mean, with as much dialogue as there is in this game, you expect some pretty shitty ones, but there's definitely some big stinkers. Like Fragile saying, I may be fragile, but I'm not fragile. Or, everything you've heard about me is true, except for the lies. There's obviously going to be shitty dialogue at points, but overall, it's good. Sam Fisher, Mads Mikkelsen cosplay. Do I get to play as Guillermo del Toro right now? I choose to direct more Pacific Rim. We're moving on up now.
Sam! Sam!
Dead man.
Oh, thank God I got through.
Where are you?
In
No
World War
idea.
II.
I'm seeing tanks and soldiers. The uniforms date back over
You
a
got
century.
drafted.
World War II era, I suspect. Did you see the man leading the soldiers?
No.
I think it's the guy you told us about.
The born and bred warrior asshole who's gunning for BB?
He must be our ticket home, right?
Don't ask me. This is only my second time. And without BB, he'll be hard to find.
Lucky for you, I've got BB here in tip-top shape, just waiting for you. Where should we meet?
Is there anything unusual or distinct near you?
I'm in the sewers. Hang on. I can see a tower through a hole. A square tower, right above my position.
Gotcha. I'll find it and search for a sewer entrance. Can you sit tight for now?
What's Mads Mikkelsen's character name?
won't move
I don't
an inch.
remember actually.
Yeah,
I know this is
come
his
slow.
beach though.
You might have to.
What?
That warrior asshole. He wasn't after me.
Oh,
He
his
was
name
after
is Cliff?
BB.
Oh, he's Clifford.
Fuck me.
Right. If he's looking for anyone, it's you.
Oh no. Hurry the hell up, Sam.
Keep it together. I'm on my way. And don't hook up BB either. You'll lead him straight to you.
Oh boy.
Not that you would, since you hate them.
I just did because I was scared to death.
Disconnect, now.
Already done.
Don't let him take BB.
How? If he shows up with his soldiers, what do you expect me to do? Fight back?
Run.
If I have
Episode
to choose
Clifford.
between BB and
Boys,
myself,
I
well,
think we finally hit it.
You
We
won't.
finally hit
I'm
real
ending the call.
names. Sweet
Sam.
Theotokos, we finally have a real name.
it's not easy being
Yeah, I would have expected
No
his name in
wife,
this game
no
to be
children,
like
no
Bang Bang
friends.
Soldier Man or
And so
something.
I sought
Given
solace,
how all the other characters
sought
are named.
company in the dead. Over time, I made them a part of me. 70% of who I am today. But meeting you has opened my eyes. You're very special, Sam.
You want to make out or something, pussy? Let's rumble. I'm fucking out ski. God damn it. Who spawned this tank? Pardon me, boys. I immediately forgot where I was going. Thanks for the Prime J-Cat.
You did good, Luke. I'll see you soon.
We're really fucking pumping ass now, baby. Yahoo.
Over here.
That was easy.
Lou.
one should be working again. Let me see. Oh, well then.
Do I think there's any splooge down there in the sewers? Well, it's possible.
Maybe this is a
I
special
bust in
beach
toilets.
for soldiers who died in battle.
Maybe we should get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I'm surprised. I thought you would have abandoned BB by now.
Discard precious hardware? Never. So, do you still share memories? I see.
Uh-oh. They become one or some shit. Just like Mama and Lochne.
Stay here.
It's gonna be something like that.
Seems like I got other memories to tend to. I'm taking him down. That should get us both out of here.
You know, Sam, I'm starting
There's
to
no way they're just
understand
gonna
why
blank
BB
slate the
is so
BB.
important to you.
Huh?
It's just a tool. Life and death are supposed to be irrelevant. But we've got attached to each other all the same, haven't we?
I'm not in love with you, Guillermo.
Kid's not just a tool. Name's Lou.
Lou, huh? That's a good name.
I don't know what that emote is, Sandwich Man. I can't wait to find out what the fuck is the deal with Mads Mikkelsen's character. I really don't get his significance other than just being like a memory of BB's and also the one that's transporting people to his beaches. That's rough. God damn it. My fucking fireworks shooter over here keeps hitting hard on the left. Throwing me off. My controller is not broken, it's the game. No, to be fair, it probably is the controller at this point. The cars and now this, it's probably just the fucking controller. I don't know why I'm doing that. Even still, game's fault, not my controller's. Ooh, that's a good question. Can I take a piss on this guy's beach? Oh, just disrespect it. Get a load of this. Oh, I can't do that. Why does it keep initiating the blood transfusion? I'm barely taking any damage. Oh, I think it does it by default, doesn't it? It's so very rare I take damage in this game. Hard to remember.
Open fire.
Where is it?
Get this disgusting action out of my artistic walking simulator.
Hey, not my fault. If it was up to me, I'd still be climbing snowy mountains. Oh, I have to shoot him. Yo! I've actually never used the armor plate as well. Let's try that. Let's see what kind of big difference that makes. Oh, that'll be huge.
Move.
Fuck, man. Fine. Oh, we may be in the middle of a war, but... Oh, Jesus. Ah, fuck. BB's crying's giving away my position to the enemy. What if they're using Turtle Beaches and they hear me? Oh, shit.
This is all my fault. I should never have put you in that prison.
Hey man, cool mascara. I'm just a delivery guy. Hey. Just a delivery guy. Yeah, I killed your whole platoon, but I really just wanted to deliver packages slowly. Thanks to the Prime Dusky Jam. What about the dog tags say like a celebrity cameo? Like Jimmy Fallon, Sergeant, Master Sergeant. I don't know if they had the mocap the hugging part bent. I'm really not sure. So Sam was a BB? It's kind of what I'm thinking. That's what it looks like. Maybe, and weren't you playing this on PC? No. It's only on PS4. I wish I could play it on PC. The first thing I'd do is I'd cheat engine and change the movement speed immediately. Mads Mikkelsen's blood. Oh, it's not even Mads Mikkelsen, or BB.
Lou? Lou?
How's little Lou doing?
No response.
Well, look at that. That child's taking a shine to me.
Asshole.
You two were out cold, so I had you brought here. You were right. Whatever you did back there returned us to our own world. I put your cargo and gear in your private box. You slept for a whole day, you know. Slept like the dead. I'm already back in Capital Knot. Fragile's beach has been coming in handy. Sam, I owe you an apology. Lou was the name you were going to give your own baby if he'd had made it.
Ooh.
I should have pieced it together sooner.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I found some records from 10 years
Well, this is coming out of nowhere.
A death, sudden, in the middle of a town. Young woman in the prime of her life. Nobody knew until it was too late. A void out. Her husband, who was a member of Bridges, had dooms. He tried, but he couldn't get to her in time. The whole town was wiped off the map, leaving nothing but a big crater and him. Because he was a repatriate.
So, is everyone with dooms a repatriate?
Did the man hide his wife's body on purpose? The only survivor was the only suspect. He was easy to blame, and people did.
No? Okay.
And pretty soon,
I still don't know what dooms
they were blaming
is.
Bridges too. The man felt responsible, so he left. And his wife, who died, her name was Lucy. She'd been pregnant, poor woman. They were going to name their son Lou.
Why would that be in the records? But why? That makes no sense. That would not be information that would be in the records.
She talked about you all the time.
Also in the records it was said that the man had a penis of around 3 inches hard. A clinical micropenis.
Calm down, Sam. Take a seat. I told you before about my body. 70% harvested from cadavers. Do you want to know the real reason why? Because the story you've heard is one I made up.
You lied?
The truth is, I'm Frankenstein's monster.
So that's what that scar's about, eh?
Artificial. Grown from pluripotent stem cells. And when that vital spark didn't manifest in all my organs, they replaced the defective ones with those of the dead. I never had a birthday. I'm a soulless meat puppet. No ka, a dead man.
I get it now.
People born the traditional way have beaches. You have one. BB too. But I have no such connections. No mother. No afterlife. No beach. You see now why I'm so obsessed with it all? Why I joined Bridges? The battlefield. Now that was an awful beach. But strangely, I didn't hate it. Because I knew you were coming for me. I've never felt that before. Connected to someone. Anyone. You didn't have to cut all ties.
Dooms are people who can sense, see, and control BTs. It doesn't make any sense. They wouldn't need the BBs in that case then.
Wasn't anything to walk away from. It's not like I was ever welcome there.
I get that everyone that has a BB also has dooms, but then what's the point of the BB if they can already see it?
Oh, that. You were holding it. It's an old dog tag. U.S. issue. Wasn't easy prying it out of your hand. Clifford Unger, as you can see. I looked him up in our database. Found the match.
Different levels of dooms, gotcha.
He was U.S. Army Special Forces. Fought in Kosovo, Iraq, Afghanistan.
That's him.
Well, that's all I've managed to dig up so far. You must be caked in chiral matter from the battlefield. Time for a shower, I'd say. Oh, I won't be joining you this time.
No, what's the point then?
The issue is no longer a concern. I've seen to it that our conversations won't be recorded.
So Deadman neither has dooms nor a beach. How is he able to just freely use Fragile's beach? Fuck, man. It's getting confusing. What are you pointing at? Hey, Travis. Mirror? I don't remember the... Oh, you're talking about what Norman wants. I thought you were answering my question. I don't want to go to the mirror, though. Oh, there we go. It's a shower.
Sam, do you copy? As you might have suspected, time here stopped while you two were on that battlefield. If my thinking is correct, the dimension to which you traveled is a kind of beach. To explain a little, our bodies, our ha, all occupy the same world, but our souls, our ka, have beaches all their own. These beaches are given form inside our brains by our beliefs.
I get beaches. I'm wondering why Deadman can use them willy-nilly.
A beach can be anything, and those anythings form a multiverse. However, if many people die at once, their beaches can become entangled, creating a strand field. This phenomenon is exacerbated in wartime by omnipresent feelings of resentment and despair. Beaches are more easily and frequently entangled. On such a beach, exits vanish and experiences cycle endlessly. Picture it like a record player. The needle skips, playing the same phrase again and again. They're fighting a battle that has no beginning or end. Round and round it goes. Now, the battlefield you visited was in Eastern Europe in World War II. Which is strange, given that the man you encountered, Clifford Unger, played no part in that conflict. I can't explain it, but if you can connect me to the chiral network, who knows what we might discover.
Thanks, Heartman.
Still there, Sam? If so, I have a request. When you're ready, head upstairs to the delivery terminal.
Oh, back to the core gameplay loop, baby. I'm ready. Let's fucking hit it. How many mountains are we climbing this time? God knows my zip lines won't be used, so let's really get after it.
help you? Holy shit. John. Is that you? What are you doing here? My wife's checked in. I don't want to repeat of last year.
Die Hard Man!
I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were perfect.
Ah, so that's the connection, kinda.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Sam, the west side of that region is covered by...
Perfect.
Beyond it is Edgenut City, the last bastion of civilization you'll find. It's your final destination. Once you use the qubit to connect it, the chiral network will span the entire company. The rebirth of a... And remember, that's where Amelie is being held captive. We need you to bring her home safely. But before you cross the tar belt, there's one more knot. Hartman will help you get it done.
Perfect. All of them way away from my zipline network.
I'd like for you to bring me a few things. First, the dog tags you took from that soldier. Tuck them away in a pocket so you... Second, Mama's corpse. Her body shows no signs of necrosis, and closer study may yield information that could prove instrumental in helping us to overcome. Suffice it to say... 1 minute remaining. I don't have much... See to your preparations. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
At least this story isn't as confusing as Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts isn't a confusing story. It's a story where nobody's on the same page. So nobody knows what the fuck is going on. This is not an important one. This is. Should I grab some PCCs? Nah. No. No, I'm not gonna bother. I'll walk it. What's another couple thousand kilometers? Oh my god. This isn't gonna work, but I'm gonna grab it anyway. I was just about to skip this. I thought it was one of the stock animations again.
All right, Sam. Take care of her. And don't worry, she won't go necro. Millingen's special. Be funny if these Ha of ours ended up being the key to saving us all.
People gaslight Kingdom Hearts being confusing so much. I don't think you really understand what that means. But I mean, Kingdom Hearts is super fucking confusing unless you played every single game and done research on every single game, to be fair. Thanks for the resub, Mutt. Well, let's just do our best. I have no zip lines in this area, but god damn it, it's not gonna stop me from hitting it hard. Oh, this is not going to work. I'm just gonna follow the water. Come on. Well, Let's just restart this. Sorry about disrespecting the corpse. I'll give it an old, nice, respectful send-off. Godspeed. Oh. That's rough. Let's just redo this. Alright, I'll be right back.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked.
Alright.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
About 4 to 5 hours. Oh, that's good. We're right at the end then. 4 to 5 hours in this game is actual nothing. Come on. We can fucking make it. What the fuck? Oh. What? Why is it? What the fuck is happening? Why? Come on. Come on. Yes. All right, big, big, big. Did anyone leave me a rope? No. We can make this. We can make this easy. Oh god, that's just gonna launch me right into the water. Alright. We're gonna have to huff it from here. Whoops. Manual save is a very good idea right now. Thanks. Would I ever play some PSP games on stream? I wouldn't even know how to record that, even if I wanted to, which I don't. Don't do it. Oh, I would have been so upset. Why am I so off balance with just one
Oh no, no.
What is going on? Why is he so off balance? How fucking heavy is Mama? I'm not even moving and he's falling over himself. Jesus Christ. Oh wait, am I in range of that? Can I make that? I cannot. It's not visible to me. God forbid. Oh, actually, it wouldn't have mattered anyway. I don't have any PCCs. Oh, let me try moving this and going up this way. I don't have the exoskeleton? What are you talking about? I still have the all-terrain one. Where's my exoskeleton? What happened? I don't really have any thoughts on the Sonic movie. All I know is I'm not gonna be able to fucking complete this now. When did I put it in my private locker? How did that happen? Well, there's nothing I can fucking do about this now. This whole mission's fucked, and I made a manual save. So I can't even go back to where I wanted. Oh god, thank you. Nope, there we go. There we go. Now we're feeling it. Yep. Okay. Thanks for the reset, BS, man. Oh, it is a very generous respawn point. I don't understand at all how I'm supposed to do this now. I can't climb anything. I can't build anything. And I also now can't go back to a good save. If I take one step, I basically fucking fall. I can't restart. I don't have a save there now. Hopefully I can load an earlier save. We'll see.
I don't recall you stashing anything away. Did it to equip your inventory? It's not just your exoskeleton that is missing.
It's everything
Shit
that's
game,
missing.
dude.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I definitely don't think I put anything in the private storage. I haven't used that in a long time. Not since building my zipline army. Ah, dead man put my stuff away. I see, he actually just put all my shit away. That's good. Yeah, there's really not much I can do now. Dead man told you? Dead man says a lot of shit. A lot of characters in cutscenes say a lot of shit. I didn't know he actually put all of my shit into private storage. Why did he leave me my boots? There's nothing I can do. Hopefully I can load an autosave. Oh, that's lucky. This is a good mission. I love when they put these things at the top of these fucking mountains so it takes fucking forever to get the fuck up there. That's always my favorite part.
Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure.
I wish there was a fucking helicopter. Thanks to the Prime Boosack Noodles. I'm gonna need a lot of ladders, I think. Thanks to the Prime Lot Kaleri and Rabinki. Fuck, were my PCCs on my back? No, good. I thought for a second I dropped some of my shit. Well, I dropped a ladder, that's fine. Thanks to the tier 1 abraser. Jesus Christ. Man, and I am still unsteady. How fucking fat is Mama's ass? God damn. Charlie's retarded. What are you talking about? It's not like I'm going the wrong way. This will certainly be better than going all the way around this way. And I can't reach that zip line from down here. So what is your suggestion then, Waffle Dance Dude? Cool name. Why did it auto leave him a like? I wouldn't have left that a like if it was up to me. That was a shitty place for it. You know what? I still can't see it. Man, it's at the very top. Well, this wasn't worth it. I thought I'd be able to see it from here. Use the zip line you passed right in front of you earlier. You're talking about this zip line, right? you realize it doesn't reach that. So this zip line is connected to nothing, Waffle. So what I'd have to do is I'd have to go over here, and I'd still have to climb exactly how I'm doing, but on this side, just to place a zip line, which I still can't use unless I wanted to go backwards. It won't reach this. That's the problem. That's why I'm trying to look for a place that will reach this, man. Fuck me. But it didn't work because it's still significantly higher. So, I'm gonna have to redo anyway. Let's just see where this takes me. Oh, wow. Okay. What are the odds that I can... Nope. 0%. This mission fucking sucks. Let's try this one more time and hope for a different result. It's still so far. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to redo this. Thanks for the resub, Salty Jord. And the prime adorable slime. Oops. Use the normal route? There's no such thing as a fucking normal route in this game, man.
Clear. All weapons will remain locked. Yeah, I mean, I really don't even see which way to go. All of this requires climbing that incredibly high mountain. Maybe up this way and around. I guess I can try that. Even that's still just an immense amount of climbing. Jesus Christ. This fucking bike has a mind of its own.
Are you enjoying this game, Moist Man?
Only when there's no gameplay.
I get it, Kojima. I get the symbolism present here. Even in death, the woman weighs down and burdens man as he reaches new heights. Yeah. Genius.
He is a genius. Truly one of the great philosophers of our time. No! Fuck! Oh, thank you. There we go. We fucking did it! Okay. One last big tumble.
Oh no. So sorry.
I don't think I've heard any of Oasis's movie. Music, sorry. Thanks for the resub, Kilroy.
Displaying. Request to join UCA. Awaiting Cupid. Please proceed into the facility with a cadaver. Good work.
You don't get the symbolism between... Jesus, I can't even explain it to you. There's deep symbolism between Heartman living on a lake shaped like a heart, and you just don't get it. And it's sad. It's subtle, so I understand why you wouldn't understand it, but it is still just sad that such nuance goes over the head of most gamers. The fuck is that, a suicide vest? Christ. This game puts the sadness in my fucking cock. It's so fucking... hate the goddamn gameplay.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
How's Kata's leg? Still injured? People are being hateful and angry towards you?
You certainly caught me with my pants
Where?
down.
I see it mainly targeting the game.
Glad you could make it, Sam. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you, but I am what I am. Ah, please lay her down there. Still no sign of them.
You know your heart stops beating.
It stops every 21 minutes. I spend 3 minutes on the beach, and then return. 60 deaths and 60 resurrections per day. 60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family. This is how I live. This is my life. So, while you've traveled to and from the sea an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549. I see myself in that crater.
Bro, I didn't even fucking ask.
It's like
I walk in here and you're giving me your whole story. I just came to deliver a cadaver.
Called it myocardial cordiphomia. Mine is an especially unusual case. I have pictures. Care to see Hartman's heart-shaped heart? No, you really should. It doesn't run in the family.
Jesus!
You know, I never came
His name's Heartman. He's got a bad heart. He lives on Heart Lake, and his heart is shaped like a heart. I get it, Kojima. He likes women or something. I don't know. I don't get it. It's too deep for me.
And search for them, day after day after day.
Oh, so you could say goodbye?
Quite the opposite. It is said that everyone's beach is different. So what if everyone's afterlife is different too? I find the thought terrifying, spending eternity alone, which is why I decided to find my family and make sure to move on with them.
You mean die with them?
If death would see us reunited, then yes. But the repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually deformed. And after a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Hartman. I'm glad we could have this conversation. A body that doesn't necrotize. No sign of decomposition. It's as if she were still alive. The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
Yeah, well, it's also only been a few hours since she died, so... You know.
What's wrong?
Where's the other thing you were supposed to bring? Ah, found it. Behold.
Wait, dead man?
It appears to be an umbilical cord. Human by the looks of it, I think. But this was no ordinary conduit between fetus and placenta. It looks more like a BT's tether. And this was Mama's?
I'm not going to TwitchCon, I never do.
Yes. A body that doesn't necrotize and an umbilical cord connected to the beach. These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
I apologize if our conversation gets cut short. I must go back to the beach and look for my wife and child.
Oh, I wish you good luck.
Person, one beach. That's the rule.
No,
But
that's...
I'm the exception.
No,
My
what? No,
beach
you're
is
not.
connected to others.
Didn't you just told me about how, like, when a bunch of soldiers die on a battlefield, their beaches get entangled.
Heart of mine made it possible.
Also, Amelie is on my beach.
I will find them. Even if my every visit raises new questions. I'll have my answers one day. One day.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
The battlefields. The endless wars you found yourself trapped in. Why do World War era soldiers wander the beach a century after they fell? Normally the souls of the dead move on. The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they pass on their way to the other side. But if regret, resentment, a fervent desire to remain, if these feelings are powerful enough, they may give rise to an altogether different beach. A collective purgatory for an army of the damned. Clifford Unger. His misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst, have brought these battlefields to our world.
2 minutes to cardiac arrest. Please proceed to a safe location.
Well, then you explain it to me, Ramp, because I'm a little confused. He just said about those soldiers during a war, not the specific World War II ones, but he said when a lot of people die at the same time, their beaches entangle. Thus, their beaches are connected, but he's saying that's a rare phenomenon, as if he's the only one. And also, Amelie is on our beach, so he's very clearly not the only one. I guess I'm missing something.
Before I forget, I have a favor to ask.
Activating lab security measures.
Could you just relax until I come back? Time stops on the beach, but not in the scene. Rest assured, it'll only feel like 3 minutes to you. We'll continue this shortly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, one beach, one person, but he has his family somewhere on his beach. We have Amelie on our beach, and when people die at the same time, their beaches connect, right? Those are the rules he said when we were in the shower. Or am I misunderstanding this? I know I just have to sit here for fucking 3 minutes. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna sit here, hands off the controller. I guess I'm just a little confused, unless maybe he's delusional and there's no one on his beach, so he just endlessly looks for someone that's not there. Which I guess is Kojima fashion, how poetic. Alright. I can't get up and look around, so I'll just sit here and look around. I think I'm good enough. No, I don't give a fuck about choices impacting the story. I'm fine with it being a static story where you don't have input. I just hate the gameplay. The spider web in the bridge's logo is eerily similar to Clifford Unger's spider web of baby heads that he likes to lay on. Perhaps a connection. Oh, it's coming. Did you find him this time? It's not useless, Rick. It gives a lot of exposition.
218,550. Oh, sorry. Where were we? I may be used to the 21-minute cycle. but for a first-time face-to-face meeting, there's just too much to cover in one go-around.
Can't be easy living like this.
Yes. And no. Now that I'm acclimated to it, it isn't especially onerous. Defecation, pollution, nutrition. Most of life's basic functions fit rather easily into a 21-minute time slot. Sleep is the tricky one. And intercourse, I suppose. Verbal or physical. Not that someone in my position has to worry much about either. Do you read, Sam? Listen to music. Watch films? You know, I keep busy. I have a collection of music, television shows, some very interesting short films, and stories. Everything consumable within a 21-minute window. All from before the Death Stranding, of course. But honestly, the 21 minutes I spend here, all downtime, nothing more. Time spent waiting to go back to the Satch. My body may be present, but my soul is on the beach. I'm already dead.
I know that feeling. Lost my family in an accident.
Well, I never expected you to open up to me.
Thanks for the resub, cheeky.
I've read about your circumstances. I lost my family in an accident too. I was in the ICU having heart surgery, out of town, in the city. When it was clear that I was going to pull through, my wife took my daughter back to the house to collect some things for me. And then they were caught in the void out. The city and the hospital were spared the worst, but the shockwave knocked out the power and my life support. I woke up on the beach.
Why doesn't he want to touch him? Norman Reedus can't touch anyone.
The people who died in the two void outs were there.
It was explained in the very beginning.
What happened?
He cannot be touched nor touch anyone.
I saw my wife and my daughter in the procession. Hey! It's me! Where are you going? Wait! Don't leave without me! No! Don't go! Please, don't go! The ICU's backup generator kicked in, and I was brought back to life by the defibrillator. Exactly 21 minutes after my heart had stopped. And that was the last time I saw my family. It's my damned heart's fault.
Thanks for the tier 1 Helisteezy.
But it's also the reason I'll see them again someday. It defines me. I am Hartman.
Yeah, that's just a title, man. Like, you shouldn't be like overly proud about that. It's like a fucking nickname.
I've walked the beaches of others.
Thanks for the Prime Racer.
I follow my family's footsteps for a while. And when I get tired, I return here to continue my research. It's funny though.
What music are
Even
you
when my
banging
heart
these
stops,
days, Dad?
Pain.
Same old stuff, really. Mostly
Lingers.
metal.
You have any family photographs, Sam? Pity.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
You mind telling me what I'm doing here before you go back to the beach?
Oh, of course. There's a prep-your-own station in this area. Our scientists stationed there are researching material from before the Death Stranding.
What kind of material?
The Earth has a long memory. It's trying to tell a story, one that goes back to the very beginning, one that not even the Death Stranding could erase. The scientists are all colleagues of mine from the earlier expedition.
I hope it's at least 5,000 kilometers away.
Amelie proposed we establish
Anything
our
under
research
5K,
posts along
and I'm
this
just not
route.
satisfied.
Despite a worldwide search,
Get
this
ready
is
for
the
even
only
more
area
aggravating
containing
walking.
fossils
This
from the
part
late
of the map
Cretaceous
was the
period.
worst in my opinion.
It can't be worse than
when
the
the
snow
dinosaurs
map.
died out. The assumption being that the last ones lived here and here alone. You see,
Your hair's
hiding
looking
in
cute
the
as
earth
fuck,
then
bro.
are
Thanks,
memories
titanium
of a
fetus.
major mass extinction. Clues that could tell us how to survive our predicament. Certainly, that was Amelie's hope as part of the advanced team when she assigned our backup team here. The past informs the present and aids us in building the future. She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Shut up. I'm putting you on mute. Sometime later, we began to observe unusual activity.
That's a very dangerous thing to do. What if it kicks in while he's still talking, falls over, and hits his head?
Quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral way station. The whole incident defied explanation.
You think Higgs is to blame?
I don't know, but we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the chiral network westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one. It won't be much given the handful of equipment we've managed to scrape together. Nothing like the knot cities, that's for sure. But a knot is still a knot. Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network, then go to Amelie. Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching the deaths.
Oh, his floor is padded. Kojima truly thought of everything.
Don't worry about him, Sam. The air mat floor absorbs the impact. I'll unlock the door for you.
Alright. Alright. Let's check the kilometers. It better be extreme. This? Oh, no. Wrong mission.
Hartman, buddy. That's a sad story and all, but your family clearly passed on from the beach.
Yeah.
Also fucking dinosaurs? Really, Kojima?
Dinosaurs.
You heard him. You can grab the order at a delivery terminal. Our ultimate objective in this region is to build a replacement for a way station that was lost to the tar. The first step is to put a shelter with our... Now, we don't know the first thing about that. That's a concern, but we won't know more until we get to Edge Knot City. You should start with the geologist and the paleontologist. The latter's holding something for the Evo Devil biologist, so That way, you can finish a delivery and link up the final site in one go. Once all three are on the grid, come back here. Then we can get to work on the replacement for that lost way station.
Sounds great. I'm not doing that tonight. I think I've had more than enough of this for tonight. But I really hope you're wrong about this being worse than the snow area. It can't be.
A geologist of ours has been studying fossils as part of his research. He's been out there conducting excavations for a while now, and no doubt the result of excessive exposure. Until the site is properly decontaminated, nor will his help. So we need you.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
The stratum the team was investigating dates from the end of the Cretaceous, the time of the infamous mass extinction, which brought the reign of the dinosaurs to a close. It's the most recent of the Big Five, and one of... In any event, our team... Can you guess what it was? A fossil. If that is indeed what it is, then he has made a tremendous discovery. Therefore, Sam, it is essential that you deliver...
One more thing. For this run, you'll be transported. Bridges paleontologist working on a dig says apparently the fossils he wants to study are buried deep beneath tar. Now, hopefully I don't need to tell you to be extra careful when make sure you keep that container in. Thermal pad. Indispensable gear for cold weather operations. Especially useful when traversing snow-capped mountains.
Where was that through the entire last 5 hours of the snow-capped mountains? I don't want it.
Sam, I'm sure you haven't forgotten, but you need to be extremely careful with that antimatter bomb. Any irregular...
I'm ready. Alright, I'm definitely calling it a night. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Everyone who donated, big thanks. New subs, welcome aboard. Sub means a lot. Thanks for subbing. And I hope you all sleep well. Thanks for the
Next
bits,
time,
Squat
just
Dog.
use your inches of adamantium to climb the mountain Bennett Foddy style.
That's not a bad idea. Classic getting over it.
Fucking dinosaurs. You didn't even try.
Hey now,
coaching.
we don't know that
You
yet.
just
We
gave
haven't
up
beat it yet.
halfway
Maybe the
through,
dinosaurs
didn't
play a
you?
crucial role. We'll see. Sleep well, everyone. See ya.